Test, test. Fuck. Mouse ain't working. What up, Nitherin? How you doing? Hello there. What up, Silver Comet? How you doing? Damn, early as hell. You guys are so early. Crazy. I haven't even set up the mouse yet. I was on time for once. Oh, you're hella on time. Jisha, how you doing? Was about to eat? Don't let me stop you, dude. Make sure you eat healthy, otherwise, you know. I'm good, dude. I'm good. Oh boy, what up? What up, Mikashi? Hope all's good. Say what chat too. All is good. I mean, I still haven't found a cure to work. And I got that tomorrow, but otherwise, all is good. Good to hear, says Silver Comment on YouTube. Hell yeah. Miss Sam, how you doing? I usually join near the end of stream, or the middle of the stream. Okay. Well, you got in. You got in on time. I think ads are running right now. Normally what I do, I mean, I'm sure most of you guys know if you're regulars here, but the first set of ads, I always run at the start before I drop my Discord notification. It's just a way for me to get them out of the way before, like, the bulk of people join. But it seems like everybody's joining early right now, so sorry, you guys get stuck in ads for a little bit. I just arrive when I want, says Silver Comet. Based. I joined as soon as I saw you were live? Hell yeah, dude. I think I have to work on these drawings without the grid. It's too hard to like see the anatomy with the grid, and I feel like this looks wonky. Also, this is not the layer I want to draw on. This is. I joined right when I got the notification? Hell yeah, dude. What's the plan for today? I have no idea. Honestly, I'm kind of, I'm getting a little tired of this canvas as a whole. This is sort of how I tend to operate. I do a bunch of half-done shit, and then I get bored, and then I move on. It's just sort of my curse a little bit. Maybe I could just do another guy? I don't know. Quite the plan, I know. Maybe I could do like another guy like here-ish, you know? He's gonna be really, really downward perspective though, because like the grid is really compressed down here. That's why I've sort of been having them in the upper half. Almost lost my streak? No, you're here. I got a 3-stream streak? Hell yeah, dude. Where's your mouse? He seems to be loaded. I don't know why he's not popping up. Let me figure it out. There he is. Alright, Discord notification time, and then off to the races. Let me make sure, okay, the song notification thing is, or song request thing is working. No big titties today? They're always one click away, dude. You know they're always one click away. One quick. Dude, I don't know what's going on this weekend. I've been fucking up my words so hard. It's embarrassing, dude. I've been sleeping good, too, which is the crazy part, so... One quick away, my beautiful princess. Snatch. My girlfriend said to speak to therapists instead of streamers. She might be onto something. I'm not qualified to give life advice, even though I do it. Nah, streamers are more fun to listen to. Well, I'll take that. Why not both? Depends on life problems, you know? The way streaming works is you're kind of like managing a vibe a little bit. And sometimes if people come in with really heavy shit, it can sort of derail the vibe. Especially if the vibe is like really like high upbeat and shit like that. If everybody's in their fields and stuff, like, which happens, it's a little rarer, but it definitely happens. And then I think it's a bit more okay. But generally speaking, I try to avoid like more heavy shit. Or at least I try not to go into detail on it, you know? I think you should speak to Redditors instead. Had to watch a VOD 5 minutes before stream. Oh my god, dude, you like clutched it. Yeah, she just looks not right. She just don't look right to me. This, I think, needs to curve like that, maybe. She just kind of looks short, you know? I'm gonna bring this leg in. The knee might be too low, also. I think, yeah, the knee might be too low. These sort of top-down angles are really fucking difficult to, like, get right. Especially in the leg area. I just really struggle with legs. I think my brothers have gone on my Spotify or some shit because I go to my Spotify and all I see is CoComelon. I'm gonna go tell my brother to stay off my Spotify. If your brother's watching CoComelon, I don't think having a rational discussion with him is gonna do much. Well, if it makes you feel any better, my recommendations are fucked because all my Spotify is linked to Twitch chat, and so whatever the hell chat queues up is what I end up having to listen to all the time. Like, this leg looks longer to me. And the knee comes out more on that one. I'm gonna try and do a little bit more like that, I think. I'm just gonna straight up wipe out her lower half. Now she just feels like too narrow. Like, there's something going off here. Can't get that exact pose. Your leg is longer? Mine? Which one? Let's go back to my construction layer. Where the hell is that? Yeah, and how did I have it pre-construction? I mean, I have it more or less lined up. I just think the proportions aren't right. So you've been listening to Belarusian folk metal? I have not. I don't listen to anything outside of my usual stuff. Anything that you see that seems weird is all chat's fault. Sometimes I get like classical music and shit these days, and I'm like, oh my god, dude. And I swear it was only like queued up once. I really don't like classical. I don't get the appeal. I don't know if I'm too dumb or what, but it just doesn't sound pleasant. Like, even when people pay, like, millions of dollars to go to, like, those concerts where there's, like, a pianist or whatever, I just, like, I listen to it, I'm like, dude, this is not even good. It's, like, not even melodic or anything. Maybe I got, like, I got poor man's ear, you know? The classical music's been plaguing me. It has, because it keeps showing up, and it's only been queued up, like, once. So I'm extra triggered. What the fuck layer am I on? Oh my god. I'm on the Fat Kirby layer. I gotta stick to this one. I don't like classical smooth jazz. I'm only okay with some blues, but I prefer alt and such. There's like a few genres I really don't like. Classical being one of them. Dubstep, absolutely, I hate it. Can't stand it. It just sounds terrible. A lot of like weeb electronic mixes kind of annoy me. I don't know why. I just feel cringe listening to them. Which sucks, because I feel like a lot of chatters actually really like that genre. I'm just not into it. I feel like I feel too old for, like, that type of stuff. Or to, like, get it, you know? Nah, I spent too much time as a child listening to classical concert that I didn't choose to visit. I'm fed up. Yeah. I just don't think I've ever heard, like, classical where I'm like, this is a banger, dude. I want to listen to this all the time. I want this show on my gym playlist. I want it everywhere. I just really don't get the appeal, I guess. Maybe you just haven't found the composer that speaks to you. The thing is, I can enjoy classical music in, like, the context of, like, a film or some sort of, like, score for something. But just listening to it like, alone, I'm never gonna listen to Hans Zimmer, like, ever. Like, he could be, like, the greatest composer ever for, like, movies and shit. But I'm never gonna sit there and listen to, like, an Inception OST. Like, that would just not... I just don't care, you know? Hi, what up, Ado? How you doing? I get the appeal. I can go to opera from time to time, but not on my playlist, sorry. I went to see the Nutcracker when I was a kid, and it was so boring. I just don't think I'm built for that live chat. I'd be a bad rich guy, you know? I'd probably be one of those rich guys who's into, like... I don't know. This is a dangerous discussion to have. I don't know. I'd probably just play video games and shit all day. Okay, this feels better to me than what I had before. What did I have before? Yeah, it feels better. Feels better. She still kind of feels a little top-heavy, though. I also, looking at her construction... I think the boobs would be, like, way different, in a different position. Hello, Shireen, how you doing? Sorry, I'm ignoring YouTube chat right now. My bad. Quite the plan, you will know. Okay. Okay, I didn't ignore YouTube chat. I didn't miss any messages. Whew! Thank God. I feel like I'm so bad to my YouTube chatters. I swear to God, I love you guys, but I'm just bad. I'm bad at looking at, because I have a second screen, okay? The main screen, well, I have 3 screens. I have my tablet, which is a screen, technically. I have my monitor, which is a screen. And then I have my second monitor, which is like a vertical screen. And I put all my, like, other shit on that monitor, on the vertical monitor, okay? Next to my wide monitor, whatever. And because of that, I'm always, like, if I'm looking at reference, it's on that other monitor. Which is why I tend to miss messages on YouTube and shit all the time. Because I always just forget to switch back. Oh, I found this cool animation today. Michael Jackson in Jujutsu Kaisen. That sounds like the most Zoomer thing ever, dude. What was he doing? I usually recommend MCR or Panic at the Disco. So far, I haven't done any Melanie Martinez. I really like those are all fine with me. I don't really mind. Any like classical millennial shit. When I say classical millennial, I don't mean millennial made classical music. I mean millennial, like music from the millennial era. I fuck with all that usually. What up? What up, Bare Bones? How you doing? Boar Bones. Sorry, Boar's Bones. How's my fave mouse doing? Oh, you know. I'm just chilling. Blushing now that I know I'm your fave. What up, Jadu? How's it going? J-Dog. I used to be on YouTube chat. It didn't load fast enough for me, low-key, so yeah, I'm gonna be real. Snack, your main reason... You're the main reason I made a Twitch account. Incredibly based. I had to actually restrict you on Twitch. I don't know if you just, like, your account is, like, too new or something. But basically, it kept flagging you as, like a ban evader. Like you're somebody I banned, and then you made a new account. Which could be the case. I could have banned you, and then maybe you made a new account, and you're somebody that I actually hate secretly in the past. Who knows? Bygones. That's what I say. I think I understand the countdown, Jardu. I don't get it. Hello, what up, Ziplib Dev? How you doing, dog? Oh my, that's chaos. It's whatever. I've had other people that, like, were labeled as ban evaders. I think it's just usually, like, it might get flagged if you make an account too new and then immediately jump into a chat and start being active. It probably thinks you're, like, a bot trying to, like, spam me with shit. Trust. I've only had this one account. I believe you. I feel like, generally speaking, maybe not... Don't test this, okay? But I've had chatters that show up on different accounts, and I feel like I can tell sometimes. I feel like I can tell, you know. But maybe that's just me smelling my own farts, you know. Maybe I can't tell at all. Why the fuck? Why can't I erase? What layer did I draw this on? I drew it on the Fat Kirby layer, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Nice to see you again on my homepage. I'm on your homepage. Shit. Chad, we made it. We're YouTube famous. You were here before? Borsbone Ziplip Dev has been here before. We're getting a lot more activity on YouTube, which is interesting. YouTube is a tough nut to crack, though, I will say. I think the way the YouTube algorithm works, the way the Twitch algorithm works, is kind of simple, and it's kind of also, like, it kind of sucks if you're not, like, a big streamer. But basically, Twitch just, like, ranks discovery based off of your like, viewer count. So because, like, I'm in the art category, and I'm on the upper end of the art category, I'm usually going to be one of the first streams that pop up on, like, the search page in the art category. Whereas on YouTube, it's all based on watch time. And so, streaming has a huge disadvantage on YouTube. Because what YouTube sees is that even if somebody watched my video for like 20 minutes, my video is 5 hours long. So to them, they're like basically consuming like a small percentage of my video and then leaving. And so to YouTube, they just don't reward like viewership on live streams as much. Or maybe I'm just terrible at like retaining viewers on YouTube. Who knows? I have no idea, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. My dog's yelling at me again. Very nice. By the way, do you know how to paint rocks? I'd assume it's the same as other things. I don't know. Oh, you mean like fucking actual... You mean actual rocks? Dude, I swear to God, in my brain, I was like, why is Jadu asking me how to paint on a rock? Yeah, I can go over a little bit how I think about rocks. It's mostly just shapes. Display picture. Did you draw it? No, my mod Bobameyer drew my display picture. Mouse Man cute. Thank you, Boars Bones. I appreciate it. I'm painting rocks right now, Twin. I would just say rocks are probably, you know, it's very shape dependent. So it's just basically small, medium, large. Small, medium, you know? And then maybe like large, but make it weirdly shaped. A lot of organic shapes with rocks and stuff, and then you can sort of maybe break this out into another thing like that. Maybe have another one here for like depth. Maybe make it more medium-y. We'll make it flatter too. It's just sort of a combination of shapes like this. That's sort of how rocks work, and then you can add little plants or whatever. How long have you been an artist for? Too long, dude. That's a really tough question to answer. Do you only draw, or do you do things like animation or 3D? I do. My background's in animation, but I went to art school for animation. I don't draw. Well, you gotta get to it, bro. What are you waiting for? Oh, they meant painting rocks? I thought they were talking about painting on a rock. That's what I thought, too. I'm talking to Mr. Mouse, Miss Bones. Did you assume my gender? How dare you? Yeah, get the ass, get the ass. Fight, fight, fight. No, I'm just kidding. Don't fight, guys. Don't fight. I should build a community of toxic lunatics so we could brigade other people and be psychos on the internet together. Doesn't that sound fun? My bad, what are you? That's a really good question to ask somebody whose pronouns are a big mystery. What are you? Emmy, how's it going? Didn't see you there. Isn't that just most fandoms? I don't think so. I feel like it's a lot of fandoms in like commentary and like politics communities. They're all lunatics, okay? Which is ironic because it's a lot of content I consume. But I would hate to be like a content creator in that space. Because they're all fucking insane, and they all, like all of, like, their communities hate each other, and they all actively try to ruin each other's lives. It looks miserable. Snack, I'm getting my tablet either today or tomorrow. I could barely wait. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. That's gonna be fun, Black Knight. Hell yeah. What are you gonna draw first? I'm a cosmic entity who knows everything. I wish I was. Can you tell me how to become a millionaire? What is this? This sounds like RuneScape music if it was made in Spain. Or France or some shit. Some European country. Not necessarily insane, just extremely neurotic and often suffering from echo chamber psychosis. That, I think, is definitely a lot of communities. I think, you know, like, even as the streamer, I feel myself sort of catering towards chatters a little bit, and vice versa. So I like, it's, you do kind of get, like, you get, like, the term is audience captured, where your audience, like, basically says shit, and gets captured. You get captured by it, ideologically. I'm just redeeming songs at this point. It's okay, it'll stop you after 3 songs, so... I will say, just typically, like, if people are, like, queuing up songs and stuff, if nobody's using the song request, then go crazy. But if other people are queuing actively, I think it's good etiquette, maybe, to let other people queue some stuff up. I'm not saying that's the thing you have to do right now, I'm just saying... Because in the past, we've had people who basically would, like, actively hog the thing, and then they would get mad when somebody else would queue some shit, and it's like, bro, what are we doing right now? Are you for real? I'm so big brain. I know you're a YouTuber with 26 subs. Do I have 26 subs? I have way more than 26 subs on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. I hope so, unless I lost like 900 and something. Okay, we're not doing this one. See comments about no classical. $971 subs. I'm like famous or whatever. I like the expression of the girl. Which one? This one? This one? This one? The one with the turtleneck? She has like a very neutral expression. There's not a whole lot going on here. What up, Crip? How you doing? Leave you alone, but not me. What are you saying? Girls in the clicks, the names at their stick. You got under your shirt. That girl looks disappointed by our recent decisions. She could be. Doing alright, getting a lot of Father's Day messages today. Are you a father, Crip? How's that work? I sent the fat Kirby picture to a buddy of mine who has a kid, and I said Happy Father's Day. Hello, hope everyone's having a good day. I sure am. He's a guy I work with. He's like the only... Well, I used to work with him. He's the only guy I've ever told that I stream. And he bought me a little Kirby figurine, and he drew fatter on it. And so I figured like it would make sense to send him that. Leave you alone, but not me. Okay, Sunnerd, you are banned. Have a good one. Nice seeing ya. Bye-bye. Crazy message. I made a joke ages ago that I don't like being called mommy and I'd rather be called daddy, and now people ran with it. Oh, so you're getting a lot of Happy Father's Day messages. What happened? We got a little joker over on YouTube pulling a fast one. Well, it was a short one actually. It was very fast because he got insta banned. I'm not gonna repeat what he said, but it was pretty gnarly. Wait, what happened? We had a little bad boy on YouTube. I gotta go now. Do your thing, Ziplip. I was on another tab and missed everything? That's for the best. Trust me. It was like, basically just like It was just pure, like, discomfort bait. Good thing YouTube messages don't pop up on stream, huh? Thanks, and hope you're having a good Father's Day, too. How many of you guys got kids? Your YouTube chat is low-key crazy. I think it's because, like, YouTube is not, like, built for community building the same way that Twitch is. I feel like a lot of, like, Twitch people, like, the reality is a lot of you guys, I'll see you guys in other chats. And so there's, like, social incentive to not actually, like, be a lunatic because there's, like, chat sharing and stuff like that, right? Like, I share a lot of my audience with other streamers and vice versa and all that stuff. And so, if, like if, let's say one of you guys went into Crip's channel and said some crazy shit that was just, like, got you banned, and she knew you were in my channel, there's a good chance she's probably gonna tell me, right? Like, that's... Streamers will talk to each other about shit like that. And so, you know... Whereas, like, on YouTube, there's no networking, really. Like, I heard they've added rating to YouTube now, but I can't, like, I don't know, it's just the mechanisms just aren't as great on YouTube. And so it's a lot less, there's a lot fewer consequences, and YouTube's also not a platform that originated off of community building. I can't comprehend that skillet. 3 Days Grace, Green Day, is Dad Rock already? I know, it's crazy. You can also share ban lists, I found out recently. Oh, that's interesting. I'm very open to just banning people, you know? I don't really do the 1 or 2 warnings unless it's like a thing where it's like you're a regular chatter, maybe you got a little too excited one day or whatever, then I'll give you a warning. But these days, I pretty much just insta-ban. I'm like, I have very little tolerance for lunatics. It's very different, though, if it's like, you know, we're having a debate on politics and 2 people have disagreeing views. I'm not gonna ban people for fighting with each other, but if like, if they keep going when I say stop, then they're gone, you know? Or they're gonna get a warning, depending on how regular they are. It is really a different rules for different people type of thing, and it just sort of comes down to your seniority in the community, you know? How much of your regular interaction is not insane? If you're somebody who regularly says crazy and inflammatory shit, you're probably gonna get banned. Whereas if you're somebody who's normal 90% of the time and you say, like, maybe 1 or 2 weird things, I'll probably let it slide, you know? I've noticed that trend almost amongst most people now. Everyone's tolerance is worn really thin, if any of it is remaining at all. I think I used to be, when we were smaller, I think I used to be a little bit more selective about banning and stuff like that. And, but as you sort of, over time, if you stream longer, you'll realize people come and go, and it's just not worth allowing, like, negative things to fester in your community, because it'll impact a lot more people than you think. And sometimes you just gotta bite that bullet. And it might be, like, a thing that you feel uncomfortable with, and be like, oh man, but I don't want to be mean, I don't want to hurt someone's feelings. It's like, well, the consequence of that is that, you know, it's gonna damage a lot of people's willingness and comfort to hang out in your community or whatever. So sometimes you gotta clean house a little bit. I do want to have a political conversation with you one time, but I keep forgetting off stream. I'll do it off stream. I kind of, like, have shifted away from doing politics, just because it always sort of derails. It starts off chill, and then, you know, and then it derails, and then people get heated, and it's not usually, like, people aren't getting heated about stuff I disagree with, necessarily. It's just, like, I don't want, like, super heightened emotions in chat. It can, I don't know, I try and keep things a little bit more grounded a little bit, but... Silver comment, I'm a dip. Do take care and remember to hydrate. Thanks, big dog. I've been drinking water all day. I appreciate you popping in, Silver. You'll be better off with that. You'll be better off for it, usually. I don't think I have ever, like, regretted a ban. Ever, to be quite honest. I'm gonna be honest, once I ban, I just kind of forget about that person, and then I move on. Is the entire planet hot today? I'm freezing. I've been watching you more than half a year. Isn't that crazy? That is crazy, dude. There's a follow H command if people want to check how long they've been here. I will say though, if at some point in time you have unfollowed for a bit or whatever, it resets this follow edge counter, so I'm not technically following my own channel, I guess. I don't think I can. 10 months, 23 days, 17 hours, and 48 minutes? Crazy. Crazy, Emmy. Emmy, I feel like I see you everywhere, in everyone's chats, all the time. You're one of those, the chatters I was talking about, where, like, people share communities and stuff like that. 8 months, 2 days? Has it really been 8 months, dude? Has it really been 8 months? It doesn't feel like it's been 8 months. It feels like less, to be quite honest. Hello, Mr. Cat. Are you always here? I'm not always here. But I am, I mean, I guess technically, if you're talking about live, I am always here when I'm live. It would be weird if I wasn't, you know? Oh. Chad, I've been in a bit of an art slump lately. I feel like we didn't talk for most of that. That's true. That is true. I've been following since I made my Twitch account low-key. Hell yeah. You can also do watch time. There's a watch time command to show how many hours you've watched. Which I don't know how many of you guys want to see that. But... Jisha, thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. 2 days, 14 hours? Crazy. Three hours and 20 minutes? Could have been 420. That would have been perfect. Damn, Mr. Cat, I love you too much. You're a really... I added the love there. You said I like you too much. You're a really cool person. Thanks, man. I try. I'm actually evil behind the scenes, you know, but... I do not want to know how much I've watched. Okay, fair. Emmy, 20 hours? Crazy, dude. Do a jiggle? Shit, you know it, dude. You know it be jiggling. 9 days, 22 hours? Damn, I'm such a chud. No, you're just a big fan, dude. #1 fan. Your name should be Cat Snack Fan. I gotta fucking figure this shit out, dude. $15 days and 14 hours? Crazy. Over 10 months? That's actually kind of nutty. I don't even know how many days I've streamed for. I don't know if it counts for me. Okay, I guess it does. Spent 1 month, 25 days, 18 hours watching this channel. That's probably most of my stream time. Because I usually have my Twitch chat open. It's very rare that I watch from the OBS like channel, because I just don't like, it's like harder to know who's live and stuff when I want to raid, and like it's just easier to watch on Twitch. Plus, get that sweet viewership. Why not? See, I don't know why these legs work. These ones do not. Where do I see how much I've been watching streams on this channel? You type exclamation mark watch time. $20 hours? Not too bad, not too bad. Almost a day, dude. I feel like that leg's kind of long there. A little too long, I think. Nine months, 4 days, 16 hours, and your mod? Crazy. That's a whole baby. I know. That shape. It still don't feel right. Still don't feel right. Okay, so I've noticed this for the past few streams, and I had thought it was just when your mouse had its boobs, but your mouse character has some banger eyeliner, low-key. Thanks, man. Did you ever see, I guess you didn't see Goth Snack. Also, where'd the boobs go? I think somebody redeemed them earlier. Did I accidentally hit the number 1 or something, and then undo them? We got the Great Myers do a jiggle, and I undid it so soon. How dare I? My numpad is what controls the different states of the PNG tuber. Like, I can get rid of the freaking blush and stuff. I can remove the glasses. Asme Bank Dadra 1511. Put ain't getting a collab with me. I don't know what the hell that means, dude. I noticed, but thought someone redeemed the flies back thing. I don't think they did. I think I just accidentally hit it. Okay, phone number 1, I need to make the anime number 2, I need to make a video number 3, I need to make her every number 4, I need to make the audio number 5. Bro, this is for your notepad. Why are you telling me this? I have no idea what you're talking about. YouTube chat? Of course. Whenever there's something weird going on, just assume it's YouTube chat, and I'm not, like, schizoing out. It feels like the leg is a little long. I'm a popular YouTuber? Well, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I've never heard of you. Quite the entry, you know? The Kill apologized for me, Hindi, anyways, on Yumika, hit Roblox, D3. Alright, bro, I'm gonna be real. You're just kind of annoying me, so I'm just gonna ban you. Alright? It was nice knowing you. I almost clicked on Kimdo there. That would have been really bad. Oops. Loki, I was watching Banana Nana Central yesterday, and somehow Greek mythology got brought up, and I ended up deciding to name most of the Greek deities, but I think I might have gotten a couple of them mixed with Roman deities. Okay. They could have been your claim to fame. Well, maybe they could start like a little hate brigade, and then we could have a little React banter back and forth. We can make React videos on each other. I could try and ruin their lives. I feel like sometimes I probably do come off very mean to like certain chatters, and I recognize that. But I feel like sometimes if I do that, it's usually because I feel like chatters are just coming in trying to hijack attention. And I feel like normally they're just not like listening to what the hell's happening on stream. And they're just kind of coming in here just for the eyes on them or whatever. And if that's the case, I just kind of don't. It's like a no mercy thing. To be honest, you're just being real. Yeah. Well, this is the mature space. The responses are warranted. Maybe. Sometimes I feel like I'm a little too sassy. Sometimes I do wonder. There's times where I, like, snap at someone and I'm like, you know what? Maybe they were just... Maybe I misunderstood or something like that. Anyways, this guy was, like, bragging about YouTuber count and shit. I'm not... I don't really care about that one, but... Just got me thinking, you know? I think the thing that actually I feel the most insecure about is when I roast somebody's music. That one actually, like, kind of sits with me after where I'm like, fuck, man. They probably really love whatever the hell's going on with, like, that, like, some people are really into music to where it's like they want to share their music with people. And sometimes they're like, this is like my childhood song, dude. I've been listening to this since I was a kid. I love this shit. It's fucking the greatest thing ever. And then they play it and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit, dude? It's next. that one kind of feels like kind of savage, but... I've seen people hijack quickly, so it makes sense. Yeah. Just know, guys, if I don't like your music, it means nothing about you, okay? It has nothing to do with you. It has absolutely nothing to do with you, and you should not feel insecure about it at all. Sometimes people just don't like certain songs or certain genres or whatever. Why is my lasso tool not working? You guys see this right now, right? It says lasso, but it also shows selection area. Lasso, but then this isn't the lasso tool. What's happening? It's okay, Snack. We love your savagery. I'm sure it's fun to watch. Because we're like, it's like mob mentality, you know? You're like, yeah, get him, get him. But if you're on the receiving end, and there's like 50 people in chat, and you just got your ass blasted. That's probably rough, you know? Bread loves? You're just saying bread? You did not listen to what we just said, huh? Yeah, fair. It builds character. The thing is, I do also feel like a lot of people who consume Twitch are kind of introverted, right? And so I don't know how much it builds character and how much it reinforces a lot of negative thoughts that people might have about themselves, where they're like, fuck, no one loves me, nothing that I like is like valid, all this shit, and then I like just absolutely obliterate them. I'm not gonna stop for clarity, but it just, you know, sometimes I think about it. I really want to know what the fuck's going on with my lasso tool right now, though. I just arrived. Oh, I believe it. We love parasocial behavior. I think it's fine if they're a regular chatter and know your vibe. Yeah. Like, well, that's what happens sometimes. Is like, you'll get a new chatter who comes in. That kind of happened yesterday a little bit. You get a new chatter who comes in that's like brand new. And then they say some, you know, rage baity type shit or whatever, and then I clap back, and then they get actually, like, offended, and then they start, like, I straight up, like, I don't know if I mentioned it, like, at the end of stream yesterday, I just, like, banned a dude, because he just came in and started being annoying, and then he started queuing up Uno Miles, like, over and over and over, and I kept manually removing it from the queue, and I was like, okay, I'm just banning this guy. Doing that as a first-time chatter is crazy, dude. Don't do that. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Anybody know why my lasso tool icon looks weird? And why it's not letting me actually use the lasso tool? It's selected. What if I toggle to a different tool? Okay, well now it's not letting... Oh, it's because I'm on a locked layer there. Try refreshing the app. Can you do that? Can I do that without having to restart it? How do I do that? I don't know. Is your art saved? I mean, it is. Oh, you just mean like closing it and opening it again. I guess I could do that. I'll do that, fuck it. Okay, now the lasso tool's back. What the fuck was that? That was so weird. That must have just been like a bug or something. Weird, I've never seen that before. I get a lot of weird bugs, and I think, you know why? It's probably because I never close my canvas. My, like, Clip Studio canvas is just open all the time. And so I feel like I run into a lot of weird issues with it. I'm gonna commit to finishing a character here, just because right now I've been very much just sort of blindly jumping around from character to character. I'm gonna do this guy, just because I like him. I'm gonna duplicate this layer. I'm gonna minimize the other one. And I'm gonna work off this. I'm gonna lock this one. And I'm gonna lighten him up, and we're just gonna go a little bit more in detail. And a little bit more selective about how we paint this. Don't run it open all the time unless you want to risk it glitching out and delete hours of work. I mean, I got autosave, and it's worked for me for like a decade now, so it'll probably be fine. I'm not overly worried. If it glitches out, so be it. I'm not that attached to what I draw. I can live. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna use my Jiwa pen instead. I'm gonna make it really small, because I wanna... Imagine not closing a canvas for a decade. I mean, I definitely close it every now and then. My computer also force restarts sometimes. Because sometimes I'll log into CSP and I'll be like, wow, why does everything say restored next to it? And it's because my computer restarted. Vlad is back. Oh, Ian. Sweet release. Thank you. I'm glad that you love me in boy mode. Boy love. That's an anime, right? After I said that, I realized that has horrible implications. That's not what I meant. I thought I was referencing an anime. Anyways, we're moving on. Coming to ruin the fun? No, it's fine for me. Boy love is a genre? Okay. An adult one, right? Happy Pride? Is it still Pride? I guess it is. It's just safe for work yaoi? Oh. Lame. I'm debating on what song I want to redeem, low-key. Debate away, dude. You almost became the last streamer I would watch because I was choking on rice? Bro. How? They're so small. Don't choke, bread. You really do love bread. Rice is like kinda... It's bread adjacent. It's not bread, man. It's bread. Let's be real. People use it like it's bread. If you're putting meat on it, you're basically making sandwiches and shit. How many Red Bulls do you think is okay to have in a day? I don't know. I've had like 2 Red Bulls in my life, so I'm not the guy to ask for this. And every time I drink it, I feel like I'm drinking some sort of like super serum. It just tastes like some artificial shit I should not be drinking. One Red Bull a day? There you go. Bread Loves prescribes you 1 Red Bull a day, Jadu. 24, 1 an hour? That's hard mode. S-rank Red Bull drinker. By the way, you asked if there's beef between Weijins. who have white mothers and Weijins with white fathers some time ago. I found out there kinda is. Yeah, the reason I asked that is because I kinda knew there was. I've heard that there's, like, beef. I mean, it's, like, joke beef. It's not, like, they're not actually, like, raging wars against each other and all that shit, but... That would be crazy, though. It'd be kind of like, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. Never mind. I wouldn't recommend more than one a day because it can break down the tooth structure. To be serious, I believe you. See, that's why I drink coffee. It just makes my teeth yellow, which is fine. I'm old. I can have yellow teeth. Bro, I kind of want to make rice lasagna or stuffed peppers, but I don't know, though. That sounds like a terrible idea. I feel like rice doesn't retain moisture very well, so wouldn't it just, like, dry out super hard? More than one Red Bull during a 24-hour risks heart, liver, or brain failure. See, guys, this is, like, the type of shit that, like, confirms to me that I should not be drinking Red Bull. And you probably shouldn't be drinking Red Bull either. If you have to, like, be warned that more than one Red Bull a day is going to potentially explode your heart or decay your liver, what are you doing with your life, dude? Make better choices. Just drink coffee like a normal person. I can have 10 coffees and then it'll explode my heart, you know? But one or two, I'm fine. This sounds like some like musical type shit. Oh, Has Been Hotel. Okay. That checks out. It's Has Been Hotel. It sure is. I'm out of coffee. I like Blasians just because they're pretty and remind me of Pokemon. But Blasians are animals to you, dude. It's kind of fucked up. I see Blasians as beautiful human beings, okay? I'm not like you. We're built different. Okay, the thing is, the song's not terrible. But I can't, like, I don't know, I've, like, brainwashed myself into disliking anything related to Has Been Hotel. And so, I just, like, I don't know. I can't, like, I feel like if it wasn't labeled Has Been Hotel, I'd be like, this is okay. It just kind of sounds like something you'd hear in, like some sort of, like, musical shit or whatever. I'm a hater, chat. I'm a certified Has Been hater. I've only seen clips, and every time I see it, I'm like, this looks terrible. Fair. But I have a lot of things that are beloved that I hate. I think genuinely, the one time that I've had chat actually get the most mad at me is when I told them I'm just not a fan of Miyazaki films. That triggered the fuck out of everyone, dude. That triggered the fuck out of so many people. I was still right about that, by the way. Has Been Hotel kind of sucks. Amen. Amen, bread lover. I've never seen a single episode, but I agree with you, okay? I have absolutely not done my research, but 100% I concur. Miyazaki is all the Studio Ghibli stuff, right? Correct. Yeah, I just look. Okay, here's my gripe with Ghibli, alright? The animation, beautiful. Backgrounds, beautiful. Character designs, mid as fuck. Story, it's the most boring shit ever. I don't think I can make my way through a single, like, Miyazaki film. I'm just so bored every time. I feel like it's one of those shows that I'm just constantly looking at the clock and being like, bro, when does this shit end? What is happening? The stories make no fucking sense. Animation, though, fantastic. Character designs, terrible. They're so boring. They're very bland. Every character just looks like, they look like this. This is like every Miyazaki character ever. Even Ponyo? Yeah, even Ponyo, dude. Well animated, though. This man has no culture. That's right. Deal with it, chat. No. Yeah, same. I think I needed to watch it as a kid to enjoy it. I really think, like, Ghibli films, I mean, they're carried by their animation, because they are genuinely fantastically animated, okay? And they're also carried by nostalgia. I'd never watched them growing up. That's probably also why I don't give a fuck about them. I just never watched them growing up. And, but yeah. But then there is shit that I did watch growing up, that I rewatched as an adult, and I'm like, this is terrible. Have you guys ever rewatched Digimon? Digimon is ass. Digimon is such a bad show. But when I was a kid, that shit ruled. I fucking love Digimon. The movies are fantastic. Digimon 2000 or whatever. Is it Digimon 2000? Whatever the first Digimon movie is fucking awesome. But beyond that, like the actual like anime, I tried rewatching it. I was studying Japanese for a few years, and when I was studying it, I rewatched Digimon because it's kind of like an easy show to consume. And I was like, bro, this shit is fucking torture, dude. And then I rewatched Pokemon because I was like, it was also another easy show, and Pokemon was actually fucking good. Pokemon is legitimately good. Digimon is so mid. Not Digimon, but I rewatched Bakugan and Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Still heat. I never got into Bakugan. I feel like when Bakugan came out, I was aging out of it. So I was starting to watch like MTV and shit around then. My brother's 5 years younger than me was watching Bakugan. But I never got into Bakugan. I was into hot babes dancing on MTV. Things were changing for me, okay? I didn't watch Ghibli films growing up, but I've seen a few as an adult. They're mostly good. I've seen pretty much every single Ghibli film I've seen as an adult, and I still don't. I find them... there hasn't been a single one that I've watched start to end and have not thought to myself, when does this shit end? Hello, what up, Bill? How you doing? Bill K. Always good to see you. What up, Dizzy? Snack stole lemons from my lemon tree. I'm nowhere near a lemon tree. I don't even know if I can grow lemons in Canada. I don't mean like legally. I just mean like I don't know if we have the climate for it. Sade, how you doing? It's an adaptation of Ariel. Of course, it's a fish. I mean, I guess. You're near a lemon, though. Are you saying you? You're in my screen. I can't really do much about that. There's a hard line in my friend group going to Japan on Ghibli opinions. Bro, if my friends want to do a Japan trip and they brought me to the fucking Ghibli amusement park, I'd be like, this is so bullshit. I did not pay thousands of dollars to go to the fucking Ghibli amusement park. Take me to the Mario amusement park? Bro, I will chut out. I'll start pogging and soying, be smiling ear to ear. I am very much corporately captured by Nintendo. Anything they do just absolutely is just fucking slaps for me. They do make shorts from time to time. Shorts. Who? Ghibli? I also love Mario and Pokemon. Bro, I am a sucker for Pokemon. I was actually gonna steal Clitmero's idea of doing like another morbidly obese character, but I was gonna do Squirtle, where like the shell, like Camaro said, the shell's like the same size, but like he's like bulging out of it. I like that idea. I just don't know. I feel like I'd have to draw it first. I feel like going straight into painting just leads to like a lot of weird gestural and form issues for me, just because I'm so used to producing my gestures and stuff with lines. Yes, them. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just not a Ghibli. Bill, you seem like a more mature fella. What's your opinion on Ghibli? Okay, I've got very bad opinions on Ghibli. I'm not a big fan at all, to be quite honest. I think they're overrated as shit. I think the animation's fantastic. I'm not gonna fight on that point. I just think the movies are they're boring. The writing's just not good. I'm always waiting for them to end. Always. Cut circulation Squirtle? Exactly. Been a huge missed y'all. Are you back at work now, Shoddy? You can't grow them in Canada, that's why you stole them from me? I see. Did someone ask me what my favorite Pokemon is? I'm lost in the messages right now. Yes, I did? Okay, I'm a sucker for dragon types, dude. Or anything that looks like Gyarados, Gen 1. That's my shit. I loved Gyarados. When I fucking played like the old games, I was just like, he was my boy. Me and him, just soloing everyone. Other than that, Garchomp's pretty sick. Answer me, I'm doing it right now. Breathe, Kendo. It's happening. Yeah. What other ones? When I was a kid, I loved Sandshrew. I don't know why. He's kind of not that cool, but, you know, when I was a kid, I fucking loved Sandshrew. I think he looks so sick to me. I guess he's kind of sick looking, but he's not like particularly unique. He's just kind of like a round dude. I don't actually know how to draw Sandshrew, but I assume it's something like this. Does he have a tail? I don't know. Aegislash? Oh, we're going X and Y now, huh? I'm definitely like a retro man when it comes to Pokemon. Anything like past X and Y, I'm probably not gonna know. What up, Kasi? Pokemon is so lame to me. Whatever, Ian. You're lame to me, dude. Go watch Ghibli. I like Esper. Esper's a good one. Is that your favorite Eevee evolution? I don't want to hear anybody who wants to fuck Vaporeon. We get it. We get it. Houndoom is forever my fave. Houndoom's a good choice. He's basically like a Doberman. Oh, what's the fucking fire dog? Why am I forgetting his name? This is Gen 1. I should know this. This is my era. Nobody tell me. I'm thinking of it. I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat. I'm looking down. It's not Flareon, that's the Eevee evolution. Fuck, dude. What's the baby one? Your dog is on fire? Fuck, man. I don't know. I clearly don't love him enough. Okay, somebody tell me the answer. It's driving me crazy. Arcanine. Yes. Arcanine. Exactly. Growlithe is the baby version. Yes. Holy. Ponyta was also pretty fucking base back in the day. And Ninetales also. I think I just like dogs, okay? I mean, I know Ponyta's not a dog, but... I was gonna say Vulpix. Vulpix is, yeah, well, Ninetales, exactly. But Lucario wasn't an option? What the fuck, man? Okay, so the reason I'm not a big Lucario head is because I used to be, like, really into, like, playing competitive Smash Bros, okay? And I started playing in, like, the Brawl era, which was, like, the worst... Actually, no, I started playing in the Melee era. What am I talking about? But then Brawl came out, and it was, like, the worst fucking iteration of Smash Bros ever, and Lucario was in it, and it pissed me off, and I just hated the character. So I just don't like Lucario. But I get that, like, he's clearly popular enough to be in a Smash Bros game, so... Your fave Pokemon cannot be Gardevoir, Lopunny, Lucario, or Vaporeon? What about, what's the fucking, the bodybuilder who's made of rocks? Oh, right, do you want to play Smash if you still have it? I have it, I just gotta find... It's at my dad's place. And I always forget to grab my Switch stuff when I go over. No, Geodude's Evolution. Geodude's, like, the first one. Or not Geodude, Machoke. That's what it is. Machamp. The fucking... Either one, Machoke or Machamp. Not Geodude. I'm thinking of a different. That's Graveler. Yeah, I feel like that one is a very fuckable Pokemon, you know? Like, if we're going based off of, like, which Pokemon are sus to really be into. Like, if any of my gay homies tell me that they're really into Machamp, I'll be like, yeah, I know, dude. You don't gotta tell me. I get it. What? I'm so confused right now. This bro doesn't fuck Pokemon. You can tell. Machamp and those, like, Nimbus Cloud Pokemon. They're basically, like, the more a Pokemon just looks like a breedable human, okay? The more they're sexualized online. So that's what we're talking about, Nitherin. That don't look right. Incineroar is up there. I feel like he'd burn my cock, dude. Not that I would sleep with him, but if I did, I just don't know. That hole a little too hot for me, I think. Alright, I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I don't have a lot of coffee left, so... Does Incineroar start as, like, a normal cat, too? He kinda does. It would be kinda crazy if you just saw, like, a dude, like with, like, a... Like, he's got, like, 3 Garchamps. Or not Garchamps, Machamp. He's got, like, 3 Machamps. He's got, like, an Incineroar. He's got, like, what else? He's got a Lopunny in his crew, and he's training up a little, a little kitten. You're like, alright, bro. Alright. Stay away from that guy. I do wonder how many, like, if I existed in the Pokemon world, how much, like, you would judge someone based on, like, the Pokemon that they consume, or they train, you know? Like, I'm not gonna lie, all the Ghost-type people in the Pokemon-verse are weird as fuck. Like, you talk to them in, like, not consume, I'm thinking of Pal World. You talk to, like, the ghost people in the old gens of Pokemon, and they're always just like, feed me blood, give me blood, I need blood, you know? Or, like, some crazy shit like that. But then the newer ones, they're a lot softer. But, like, the ghost types, I won't lie, I'd be either a dragon guy or a ghost guy, because I'm an edgelord. I just like... Rock type would be sick to work out with. That would be dope. I would love to have, like, a workout homie. Like, imagine just having, like, a Garchomp, and I would train him to spot me. I'd be like, Garchomp, you spot. And then he would stand behind me and he would make sure I don't die. Kill, fuck, marry, Mr. Mime, Jinx, Kadabra. Good choice. I feel like I gotta fuck Kadabra, because I feel like he would do some psychedelic shit to me, you know? Like, he would make me come with, like, psychic powers or something, you know? Kill Mr. Mime, because he's a creepy little fuck, and then I would probably just marry Jinx, because she's the closest to a woman there, so... I think that's the right choice. I'm sticking with that one. Oh, I didn't know we were doing this now. Snack, what's your favorite kind of sausage? I don't know. I'm partial to a breakfast sausage. Maybe a little Italian sausage. Please come now. Think I'm holding instead. To nowhere. Where to escape. Hitmontop seems like the chillest gym Pokemon. That's the one with the skirt, right? Or no, that's the fucking spinny one. The one with the spike on its head. Yeah, he does seem pretty chill. Actually, Squirtles seem kind of chill too, I'm not gonna lie. They're always hanging out and just being... They're kind of mischievous, I guess, a little bit. They'd be annoying. I'm in my 30s. I don't think I could, like, manage a bunch of Squirtles around my place, like, fucking shit up. I'd want, like, a Pokemon that just kind of, like, doesn't do much. Slowpoke would be great, but he also just kind of, like, doesn't do enough, you know? I like the Squirtle that had the cool glasses. I mean, isn't that Ash's Squirtle, or am I tripping? To nowhere, and I'm trying to escape. I'm not singing the song right. Just pretend I am. I'm down for one last breath. Let me see. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. Friends over down. I would love a Snorlax. Bro, the amount of grocery bills a fucking Snorlax would, like, eat up? Nah. Unless he's hibernating, like, all the time. But, like, if that thing's awake, I can't afford a Snorlax. That's like having a fucking bear in your apartment. Like, I don't have, like 100 pounds of salmon to feed this thing a week. You guys are wild. I get the idea with the Snorlax. In an ideal world where I'm a billionaire, or I could put him in a Pokeball and just forget about him forever. Okay? And put him into Pokeball stasis or whatever. Then sure, Snorlax is fine. But in the real world, nah. I can't afford that, okay? I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking... Gardevoir was one of my favorite Pokemon when I was a kid because it looked pretty in my perspective, but I was like 8 at the time. That was like me and Sandshrew. I was just like really into Sandshrew for some reason. And, what's the first evolution? Abra. I think you'd also need to teach it to use the toilet because that would be gnarly. Do Pokemon shit? I don't think I've ever canonically seen them shit. That's not a part of the game. You know? Unless Kimdo's Pokemon shits in her world. They eat, so... Yeah, but maybe they're more efficient with their food consumption. What Pokemon do you think would be the tastiest? Probably any ground type. Like Dugtrio or whatever. It's basically just like a big sausage, like, groundhog. It'd be a little gamey, but I think it'd be good. Like a little herbivore. What's the deer one? I think they would just taste like dirt. No, there's not dirt. You clean them. Kimdo, like lobsters and shit live in fucking like sand, and like, and they're full of dirt when you like get them. You clean them, you know. I guess they do. Do they eat dirt? Maybe I'd want. There's like a little gopher one, right? Maybe one of those, or something that eats like blueberries. Arceus Curry. Lechonk. That's not a Pokemon, is it? I'm kind of old, so I have no idea if that is or not. Oh, it is. Alright, I'd eat that. Yeah, I'd eat that. I think if you were, like, factory farming Pokemon for their meat, you would probably want to, like, have them basically, like, farmed up until their third evolution, and then the day they evolve, you kill them. Because then, like, they don't have to consume more resources, but you get a lot of, like, value, you know? So you could basically feed it, or you would just start, like, mining, like, stones. It'd basically be the equivalent of, like, factory farming, where we pump them with, like, hormones and shit. But we would just, like, force evolve them to get more meat harvests. It's my dystopian Pokemon world. I can't imagine eating Dugtrio because I keep thinking the meme about his body being a muscular man underneath. He's a tube. How's there a man there? Wait, so they taste better when they're more evolved? No, but there's more of them. So if you're thinking, like, if we live in a if the Pokemon verse was capitalist, which kind of is, there's businesses and shit, there's no indication that Pokemon is particularly socialist, other than healthcare. They seem to have good healthcare. But, like, otherwise, it seems like a pretty standard, like, copy of our world. And so if you're selling Pokemon meat, like if you're starting a Pokemon farming business, if the cost of an evolutionary stone is better, and you could evolve the Pokemon to then harvest it, you would get more meat out of it, you know? It depends on what your marginal cost is at the end. Fair, fair. I'm thinking of other meat rules. Veal versus beef, lamb versus mutton. Okay. You know there's businesses in socialism too. Businesses aren't exclusive to capitalism. Yeah, I know, but I just don't see any indication that the Pokemon world is particularly socialist. They still have to pay for shit. Like a lot of like standard services. Didn't Team Rocket try this with Slowpoke Tails? Did they? I don't know why Team Rocket's not, like, classified as terrorists, dude. They really should be. Holy fuck, I haven't heard this song in so long. Okay, I'm actually incredibly cold right now. I gotta get a hoodie. BRB. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I went to take a leak. Just figured I'd multitask. I'm still very cold, though. I'm gonna put... You know what? Round 2. I'm gonna put on sweatpants, also. Just 'cause I'm in my underwear right now. So I just got a hoodie and no pants on, so let me put on some sweatpants. We back. We back. I'm trying to put my sweatpants on over my slippers. This is not a good idea. I should just take my slipper off. But my feet are so warm, you know? They're so toasty. Alright, fuck it. Ugh. I've always wondered whether Pokemon eat other Pokemon in some sort of food chain, or do they just all eat berries? They probably do, because I feel like whenever you see, like, certain Pokemon show up or whatever, like, other Pokemon will, like, scatter. And I feel like that's, like, an evolutionary adaptation to survival. So, there's probably some sort of indication that they're fucking things up. Also, if you watch, like, the show, a lot of, like, habitat issues that Pokemon face or whatever leads to a lot of downstream secondary effects to, like, all of the Pokemon in that region. You know? Like, let's say there's, like, a fucking... What's the thing with the testicles on its face that, like, lives in lava? The duck thing? If that thing's, like, going crazy, just making a shit ton of lava, like, if you're grazing outside of, like, a hill, like, on a volcano, that's gonna be a bad time. So maybe they don't kill each other directly, but they definitely influence each other. Also, Kutch is here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Kutch. People do canonically eat Pokemon, though. Like, the Pokedex for Appleton says kids eat the skin on its back. Huh. Poachers and Pokenappers. What up, Boba? It's so weird, we have a second Boba in chat. We've got 2 Bobas. Boba, whenever I see you in someone else's chat, I can't remember whose community you share. But whenever I see you elsewhere, I'm always like, huh. There's another Boba. One of my mods is called Boba, that's why. Nancy's, that's what it is, yes. Nancy has her own Boba. Boba 1 and Boba 1, that's right. Boba's kind of like my OG follower, basically. Okay, this needs to be a little bit more bundled up, I think. I'll try not to confuse you then. Don't worry, I won't be confused. Because Boba's always like baby vomit green in chat, and you're like deep blue, so I can distinguish you two. And his name is just kind of Boba Meyer. Or Boba. I don't know if he just goes by Boba now, but I don't really know how to handle the wrinkles in this area. It seems it's a little tricky. I don't like this line. Where's that line? Okay, that layer. It's on the hair layer. A second Boba has struck the tower. Am I the tower? Okay, I gotta sit down. My back of my knees are kind of hurting from standing so much. I've been standing all morning, Chad. I actually did some cardio before stream. I was gonna do it after stream. I have like a stationary bike that I use pretty regularly. I was gonna do it after stream, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna do it before stream. That's not right. Is it not? You dropped the Spotify link and it didn't work? Do you want me to remove the song? You should set up the stationary bike in front of the standing desk so you can draw while you cycle. It's too bulky. I don't think it would work very well. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to get a walking pad. And so I may stream and you might just hear me walking the entire time. I do kind of also want to tweak the face. It's just a little generic-y right now. Color Bojangles? What? Wouldn't a walking pad for you just be a mouse pad? That's true, it would be. Hamster balls just don't really fit, or hamster wheels don't really fit in my apartment, so. Back to me. Mr. Booty. I'm gonna try drawing stickers, but I don't know. Also, I might have to dip soon. My computer's at 41%. Someone mentioned yesterday that I should turn this into a sticker, and I actually might. We'll see. I was gonna tweak the arms because I was getting bullied by everybody telling me he has no arms. So I was just gonna make these fat lumps into his arms. But I got lazy. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. This new booty. I'm so upset that you gave Kirby titties. He's fat, dude. He's got his big Kirby nipples. There's still a lot of stuff I would tweak on this, but... Bro, every time I see that Kirby, I just think of how Crymelt had reacted to it. He's a Crymelt enjoyer, what can I say? She said why like 50 times? I know. Broke her brain, dude. She's probably used to seeing a lot of like anime art text, you know? I'm not like the other girls. I'm so unique, I'm quirky. What can I say? Rockin' everywhere. Booty, 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 rockin' everywhere. Snoop booty. You're right, you're not like the other girls. You're a mouse. That's true. Booty. What if I changed my alt, or like my my character, and I made myself like a different animal? Or I could get a redeem where I can make myself incredibly fat. That would also work, but... Fat snack? Exactly. Fat snack. I was thinking about that earlier. That'd be my ult if I ever start posting, like, obesity content online. Isn't it bang back to me? To Miss Snoop Booty. Bring back to me. I don't really like the shape of that. I have an idea. I'm gonna try to draw it out. Maybe Boba can make it a legit piece since I draw like a 4-year-old. It depends. If it's anything related to my character, I'd have to pay him. I don't want to pay a bunch of money to have an update on my PNG tuber right now. Or you could hustle him, and then it's if you could scam Boba, go for it. That head's way too small. Nah, I refuse. I give Boba money. There you go. Give him some money. I think the nose is like too high here. I'm gonna bring it in a little bit. He's getting the clavicular nose job. Just gonna shrink it a little bit. Everyone knows that the only true currency artists accept is exposure. That's true. It still feels like weird. Oh, the boobs on the mouse are gone. I just noticed. That might... Oh, that's because somebody actually redeemed the flat is back this time. So that is like a redeem. BRB, I'll BRH. Okay, collarbone. Still don't feel right, you know? I think I'm gonna reduce the opacity on the face here. The way you respond to things makes it impossible to tell whether you're scrolling back to read chat or if you're just getting your messages really late. Okay, so the issue right now is that you, Kimdo, and Nitherin all have the same fucking color, okay? So when I'm looking at chat right now, it's so easy to skip messages because I can't tell what I've read and what I haven't read. Check this out, okay? This is what I gotta look at. This is what my fucking chat looks like. And so if I miss messages, it's because I can't, like, my brain just usually associates with the color, and I'm like, okay, I read this one, and so I'm kind of, yeah, I am right now just kind of jumping all over the place. Because the 3 most active chatters right now all have the same color. That's so funny, because Nitherin and Jadu have different colors on my screen. That's a lie. You ignore me often. I tested it by changing my color to that bright-ass green. Is that true? I don't ignore anybody on purpose, I promise. I don't hate anyone. If I hated you, I would just ban you, okay? It's kind of scary when they have no faces. You hate blue or whatever my colorblind ass thinks is blue? I think you're actually kind of the only, like, pure blue, which is interesting, because I feel like blue would be, like, a pretty common color for people to pick. Wait, you can pick colors? Yeah, you can pick your color and you can set it permanently. And ideally, you pick a color that's completely different than everyone else's. If you want to get my attention, that's the best way to do it. If you want to make sure that I never see your messages, just choose the most common color. And then I'll just assume I've read it already because I don't read the names, I just go by color. Well, I read the names sometimes, I guess. I just kind of skim. Snack, want to see what I ended up not completing that I wish I had the skill to have done? Yeah, go for it. Let's see what you got. Or you can not pick it and it's random every time. Yes, if you don't pick it, it's random every time. That rules, Dizzy. What are you talking about? It's very well done. I like that there are 2 party hats on my ears, like they're nipple tassels almost. Here, I'll pull it up. I'll show it on stream. Unless you don't want me to, but I assume if you sent it to me, it's fair game, so... Fuck. Check this out. Ass Virith. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the follow. That's perf. Perf. Perfect accuracy. Oh, where'd that go? It's gone. Was that for my birthday, Dizzy? Is that what that's from? Yeah, it was gonna be for your birthday? Hell yeah. This guy's head looks too wide still. That feels better, I think. And then I think I could bring the cheek in now a little bit more. The mouth could be lower, a little bit more centered. I'll be in and out for a bit. I need to get the day started, and I'm still rotting in bed, catching up on sleep since the other day was my brother's bachelor party, and last night was a late-ass birthday party. Damn, yeah, do your thing, dude. Do your thing. Oh, I just spilled coffee all over my hoodie. Oh well, I don't have to go anywhere today. The head still feels really small to me, a little bit. Lemon? Wait, I didn't know there were customizations like this. The more you know. Now you're orange. Like a lemon, dude. Or you're yellow, sorry. Not orange. That feels better to me. What would you consider a human function but not form? I mean, a lot of internal organ stuff, I guess. Like I probably don't need to do like draw digestion form wise. I don't really know what you mean, Bill. I'm not exactly sure if that answers your question. I feel like it doesn't. I'll explore it if you give me more context, but. I'd like the eyes, I think, to look a little bit more upwards. Had to go with the favorite color. Lemon Lotus going with the favorite color of yellow is the way to do it. By the way, I'm pretty sure we're like the same color. I might be brighter. No, we're the same color. That's the color I use on like every channel, basically. It's so weird. There's like no one online today. I follow so many people, and none of them are online. Where is everyone? No one's streaming today, unless I'm tripping. Father's Day. Ah, yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I should probably go to my dad's after this. Whoa! I had an idea of stripping all identifying features, but still letting them perceive the world. I would probably draw in silhouette then. Like, that would be the way I would do it. Like, it'd be kind of difficult to do, though. But it'd be like a profile view would be just like the outline silhouette here. I would give them some features. And I wouldn't have any internal lines at all. Like, no overlaps. Just pure silhouette. And then if you do the hair, you have it be part of the silhouette too. So it'd be something like this. Swing on, swing on. Be a good son and bring him a joint. My dad actually smokes weed, so he would smoke. Well, he wouldn't smoke it. He takes edibles because he's old, but. But I think your forms need to be strong. So I wouldn't do something like this. I would maybe push the brow, you know, exaggerate all the features so it's like clear where everything is. I don't know. That's one way to do it. It does sound very complicated to do that, though. Fuck. Chucky Chip, thank you for the follow. Bald, hair transplant. My dad is bald as fuck. I don't know why I still have hair. My dad was totally bald by my age. You know your home. I just kind of, I got lucky, you know? You're welcome. How you doing today? I'm doing hella good, dude. How you doing today, Chalky Chip? You know, swing on. I think that's better. Eye direction's a little bit better this way. It was the stress of raising kids. Trust me, I was not stressful to raise. Well, I was a very stressful teenager to raise. But I was a very easy child to raise. I was a super calm child, and then once testosterone hit my body, I became a fucking lunatic for like several years. And then I eventually mellowed out again into my 20s. I could tell your dad was bald. You have bald dad vibes. Thanks. I don't know what that means. What's a bald dad? What kind of vibes do bald dads give? My dad was kind of like a funny guy, I guess. Like, very charismatic and, ironically, very outgoing. The complete opposite of me in that regard. He might have been autistic. I don't know. My dad might be autistic a little bit. He keeps telling me I'm autistic, but I don't think I am. Do you think there's a way to be chill with your kid that he doesn't turn into a dick when he becomes a teenager? Yeah. Be a pleasant person to be around. Like, in my case, my parents just argued all the time. Like really loud, screaming arguments all the fucking time growing up. And so I never wanted to be home. And so I would always never be home. And the only other people who were also never home were people who just did bad shit. And so I hung out with a lot of, like, sketchy kids, you know? But if my parents didn't fucking torment me when I was at home, then I probably wouldn't have been in those scenarios. And I would have probably been a lot more well-behaved. Like, I basically cut a shit ton of people out of my life, and my behavior changed, like, drastically. My evil teenage years were largely because of the pandemic, so I don't know. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I was in college during the pandemic. But I was in my last year. Like, in my case, when I was home, I felt like I was never left alone. Ever. People were always on my ass, and it was always about some random bullshit that I just didn't give a fuck about. Sorry to hear about all that, dude. Oh, it's fine. It's not like, it doesn't bother me or anything. It's just the way it is sometimes. Joseph Virtuoso, how you doing, big dog? I will say, I do feel as a consequence of being a little bit of a delinquent growing up, I feel like I lived more. I talked to some of my friends who, like, had, you know, not to say more stable households, but, like, let's say, like more helicopter-y parents. Like, my parents, like, if I disappeared and then came back at, like, 2 in the morning at, like, 16, I don't think my parents would really even notice, you know? Whereas, like, if for, like, a lot of my friends that did, they always kind of grew up and they were, like, they never went to house parties. They didn't, like, really do anything too interesting. And I feel like, I kind of liked that I was a little bit wild, you know? Because I think, like, it gave me a frame of mind, and it also made me understand the value of, like, calm and chillness. And it helped me sort of grow and be a little bit more mature. And I think that's why I sort of now have a little bit of a contrast between being kind of a psycho and also, like, well contained. Also, your Sona is very cute. Thank you, chat. Or thank you, chatter. Thank you, Chalky Chip. Explain some of the aspects of the Naruto fascination? Okay, kind of true. I was a very well-behaved kid / teen. It turns out because I was neurodivergent and depressed. I played sports growing up. So I was like, until I was around 16, I was mostly just doing athletics. So I wasn't like too... Like, I was definitely... it's weird. I feel like I was a lot more outgoing when I was a teenager, and then it just sort of went away into my early 20s. I just started getting a lot less tolerant of annoying bullshit, which I guess is normal when you get older. That's kind of why, like, as you get older, like, teenagers sound incredibly stupid to you, because they're just, like, so dramatic for, like, the dumbest shit ever. Not diagnosed, but I'm pretty sure. I've been in special ed, but I don't know what for. You guys ever see that video of that guy who said he was in special ed? And it's like he talks about it like he was in like Spec Ops. Like they trained him like special techniques. I love that video. Sorry, that just made me think of that. I feel like when it comes to like things like autism and stuff like that, I feel like it's reasonable to self-diagnose a little bit. I think it's one of the more like the atypical stuff or the neurodivergent stuff. I feel like is a little bit more identifiable. But then at the same time, I guess if you're on the spectrum, I feel like you would probably have issues with that. So it's kind of like a weird paradox. Loving is all I think about. Dude, I do not like the way this looks. To think about every day in your Tuesday. It's valid to self-diagnose when it comes to brain stuff. I think you should still have like the due diligence of following up with like a healthcare practitioner. You can bring up like concerns and stuff like that. But I don't know. Don't know. I cringe now when I see parents forcing their kids into social interaction they clearly don't want. Yeah, I suppose. I don't really know what I'd be like as a parent, to be quite honest. I don't really see myself as somebody who particularly wants kids. I think if I had them, then fuck it, whatever. But I'd commit. I'd be like, I'm specking into parent now. But I don't think I'm going to actively pursue having children. Just don't like the way this face looks. Forcing kids into social interaction makes it worse instead of better. It's possible. I feel like the thing is, okay, I guess my perspective is I'm somebody who typically, like, I don't actively, like, I'm not shy, I guess, but I just don't really know how to initiate social interaction with a new person. And so sometimes, if I'm in a situation where I'm kind of forced to deal with it, I feel like I end up actually making friends with people relatively efficiently, but it's just I need that, like, some sort of like icebreaker or something like that. So in my case, I feel like there's value in it. I guess it just depends if they're like making you talk to people you really have no interest in being friends with. But I'm more talking like work environments and stuff like that. But I guess, like, yeah, forcing play dates of people you just fucking despise would be annoying. I think a one-off is whatever. I think if you're, like, actively trying to force a relationship between, like, two kids or whatever, then it's, like, it's a bit more problematic. If it's, like, you know, I'm going to my friend's place, like, let's say I'm a dad, and, like, my buddy is also a dad, and him and I are hanging out, maybe we bring our kids, you know? And then maybe if they don't like each other, whatever, they could just watch TikTok videos for fucking the entire time we're hanging out. I don't care, but I feel like I would probably do shit like that. What tablet do you have, Snack? I have a Cintiq 16, the old one, which is why I can never get a replacement pen, and why my pen is held up with, like, electrical tape and super glue. I swung up down with a real good push. The eyes just, the whole, like, face just is not working for me. I think, you know what it is? I think it's just the hair is, like, stylistically not something I normally do. Let me tweak the hair real quick. Let me go back to what we had, and I'm gonna tweak the hair, and then I feel like I could be able to bang out a bit more of an appealing face here. Like how he's just a cube head now. Okay, now let's redo this face. Mutated goon. I found I'm the same way too, based on how I was at this workplace Christmas party last year. You mean like if you're in an environment where you have to interact with someone, you're more prone to do it, but otherwise no. That's kind of like me. I feel like once somebody comes up to me, or you know, I have to talk to someone because I need them for something or whatever, then I feel like I kind of I'm fine with communicating with someone, and I become friends pretty easily. But I feel like beyond that, I struggle a little bit. Like, initiating interactions with people is very difficult. Boom, 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 boom. I'm getting the Huion Canvas 22. It's supposed to arrive tomorrow. Dope, dope. Let me know how it goes. Okay, I like this eye shape. I'm gonna try and emulate it on the other side here. God, I miss Kirby already. What up, Trin? How you doing? How was your Father's Day, if you've had it yet? He's still here. Kirby's over here. I got bullied by Chad enough yesterday that I was like, you know what? I'm insecure enough to try and give him arms. So I'm gonna try and give him arms eventually, but for now he's just kind of like in timeout because I got tired of working on him. Because my brain just cannot lock into something for too long before I lose interest completely. Truly a broken man, dude. I'm kind of like tragic or whatever, like a lone wolf. That Kirby was horrifying. You don't like it? I was gonna do the same version but with like a Squirtle laying on his belly, but I was gonna have his belly like hanging out, you know? I just didn't know how to do it with the shell. The idea was to have the shell be like really small and him just sort of bulging out underneath with his big flabby gut. I'm getting ready to see him. Very nice. Are you excited? Do you love your papa? I'm still painting rocks. I'm just curious if a plane on the rock is kind of fascinating, or is kind of facing the light source but not directly. Is it still gonna be bright? Yeah. Probably. That pandemic fucked up my little bit of people skills coming out of high school, but we're slowly building it back. I'm glad I was not in high school in the pandemic, dude. I'm glad I'm old as shit. Cat snack? What's the inspiration for that, Kimdo? Personally, the pandemic was the best time of my life. I didn't have to see my family. My country was... In my country, we greet by kissing cheeks. Okay. Yeah, the pandemic was pretty sick for me, I'm not gonna lie. Mostly because I was in my last year of animation school. And then after that, I was also working part-time in animation. Actually, I say part-time. It was like 35 hours. I was an intern. And I was working out like crazy style, dude. I was getting jacked as hell. I was so fucking jacked during the pandemic. It was insane. And then I hurt my shoulder. But you know what, chat? My shoulder is actually so much better this year, so I don't bitch about it as much. Because now I'm slowly getting back into my previous form, and it's getting there real quick. It's crazy how much your body holds on to like muscle memory if you've like trained for a few years. Sup chat, sup snack. Hope you're all doing fine. What up, Permis? As someone who's working in hospitality right after the pandemic, I can see for certain the pandemic fucked up a lot of people's social skills regardless if they were in school or not. It changed a lot of shit, for sure. You said you were evil and fucked up. Oh yeah, back when I was a teenager, I wasn't evil, but I was definitely like, I was basically just, like, I was a very insecure teenager, but I was also kind of, I wasn't like unpopular, and so I found myself doing like popular, like asshole things. I was also like I played hockey too, so that didn't help. Being like a hockey player in Canada is like, you get like default aura bonuses. Kids can't read or spell. Oh well, neither can I, so I can't get too mad. Have you guys ever had to like type something out without like without autocorrect? That shit's crazy. You forget how much you rely on it sometimes. The pandemic was my senior years. I was basically done college. I also went to college twice. I have like a diploma as an electrical engineering tech. So I did like a 2-year diploma. And then eventually I went back to school in animation. So I'm my second round of college wasn't nearly as bad as my first round. Mostly because I actually like animation and I could give less of a fuck about electrical engineering. My mom just didn't think I was going to go back to college, and so she kind of like forced me to go back to school. She was like, if you don't go back, you're never going back. And I was like, alright, I'll just pick some random bullshit. And I did. I still don't know how to spell necessary. What is it? It's N-E. Something like that, right? Committee is another one. Committee. I just remember there's two T's, two T's, two M's, and two E's. Necessary. Wow, you got it. Well, I'm kind of a genius, you know? I'm like a savant. I can't work a belt, but, you know, I can spell necessary. He looks like such an edgelord. It's crazy how I remember writing pages on stuff on paper in school. Yeah, back when I was in high school, I graduated high school in 2012, okay, for context, for everybody here. I don't think we had computers. I mean, we had, like, a computer class, but we didn't have, like, dedicated computer time. Unk, you're catching up to me, dude. It'll happen. You'll get there. Unk, 2019? Bro, can you even be here? Are you of legal age? It is crazy to think that I've been out of high school probably longer than the duration of time it takes to go to school. How long is school? 12 years? I've been out of high school 14 years. Insane. Pretty sure? Okay, we'll allow it. I used paper in high school too, though. Yeah, but I think like a lot of kids these days, don't they have like full-on laptop access and shit? Like, I didn't have that. This head looks so weird. I don't know if you'd be able to rotate your head this much. I feel like I need a little bit three-quarterness or something. Yeah, it looks creepy as fuck. Okay, let's wipe this head out of existence. Damn, I left high school in 07? Crazy. Let's do a little more three-quarter. Femboy Narpy. Fucking awesome name, dude. Welcome in, dude. Hi. Ooh woo face. Narpy is what I go by, and femboy is what I am. The G is silent. Narpy. See, I said it right. Sweden tried implementing digital learning, and now that shit hit the fan, they're going back. I see. Does everybody just use ChatGPT or something? Bro, if I had that in high school, I'd be so dumb. You have no idea. I would just cheat on everything. I cheated already, but I just did it like classic style, you know? But I would do it like fancy style if I was in school today. Cubehead? That's right, Cubehead. There are other faces, but we're working on this one right now. At least old cheating, you put in some effort, better than ChatGPT. Yeah, you have to like sneak stuff, you have to be like really stealthy. Or you have to basically be pathetic and beg your smart friend to let you copy their homework. Like, I swear to God, I'll change it, dude. You won't get caught. That was the tech back then, okay? I don't like the head shape here. Dude, it's so obvious when someone uses AI for all their schoolwork, like their brain has been poisoned, it's crazy. Okay, I got a gripe with AI, dude, because I used to use M-dashes a lot when I'd write. And now I feel like everybody's gonna think I use AI if I fucking use M-dashes. It pisses me off. M-dashes are just good. They're good for spacing. I'm so glad I went through the education system before AI became a thing, because I would for sure be stupid. Same, dude. A couple of people paid me to do their homework, which was helpful for me. I paid people to do my homework, because I was like, I was one of those kids who worked, like, throughout high school. My dad got me a job at an arena when I was like 14. It was like some under-the-table shit from like a guy he knew. And so I've had a job forever, which is why I desperately don't want one anymore. Darkness, my old friend. When you again. Still feels so wrong. I was sitting behind someone in class who had ChatGPT up on their laptop and they were talking to it like a friend. They were like, laugh my ass off. What are you laughing at? That one's fucked, dude. The fact that like people are having like social relationships with like fucking AI bots is crazy to me. That's like, that is some shit that like I feel like a Luddite. Like I just cannot get that at all. I'm never gonna fall for the chat GP Tussie, dude. Like it ain't gonna happen, you know? I don't think there's any amount of brainwashing like an AI system can do to me that like makes me want to fall in love with it. I say that now, but maybe in like 20 years when AI is just like super godlike and it could just like hypnotize me with like a sentence, then maybe I'll be cranking hog to some text on a screen. But until then, people really do that? Oh yeah, dude. Big time these days. I feel like the solution to AI cheating in terms of testing is just putting more weight on in-person tests than essays done at home. Yeah, could be. I don't know what the solution is, to be honest. Also, I'm realizing I'm not really drawing this head at like the angle I want it drawn at. Maybe I'll just go back to the old head that I erased. Okay. Where the hell is it? Sound of silence. Guys, it's piss o'clock. My PP meter is full. My dick's like a big water balloon right now. I'm gonna be right back, alright? Oh, I don't like that she's bald. Give me a sec. I gotta change that. That bothers me. Better. Alright, BRB. Yuck! Deal with it. I think it's time to stand. My neck's starting to hurt from looking down, shrimping at my desk. Give me a second here. I've seen multiple news stories of people who've started full relationships with AI. It's really sad. I saw one who felt like their partner was going through a depression. Through depression wasn't emotionally available enough for them, and it caused them to use ChatGPT for a relationship to get that fulfillment. Yeah, man, back to like the cheating shit from like yesterday or whatever. It's like, what if you're does having an emotional affair with a bot count? That's crazy. Bald can be beautiful too. Yeah, for sure, dude. I love a good baldy. But I think on my beautiful pop singer babe, maybe not. I would genuinely rather be broken up with. What if you were broken up with by a bot? Wouldn't that suck? That'd be the worst. If ChatGPT broke up with me, and it gave me some fucking giant-ass paragraph about how great I am, and I was like, but it's just not working out. Please unsubscribe. Always thought those were either fake or greatly exaggerated. No, so there's like, I think it's called Replica AI. There's like a website that originally was like a website for therapy, and it was basically like an AI bot to like offer like therapeutic services or whatever. But then what happened was there was like a little controversy where people would actively try and like like veer the conversation in a sexual direction with the bot, but the platform didn't allow it at the time. And I might be misrepresenting. It might be a different company or whatever, but this was like a thing that I heard about. And what happened was the company, to make more money, created like an option where people could basically flirt with the bot, and just tons of people started just like basically having like sexting chatbots. Okay. And then what happened one day was I think they updated the software and it wiped a lot of conversation memory and history, and tons of people were having like, I'm talking, dude, I think this website had like something like 10 million users or some shit like that. It was like crazy. And then what happened was once the bots got wiped, everybody was like, you killed my girlfriend. It was like mass uproar online of people being pissed off that their fucking long-term like babe is just like completely like no longer the same. They lobotomized her, all this shit. It was crazy. So then that shit's just gonna get worse and worse and worse. Until the day AI and robotics merge, I can bring my fake anime waifu to life and become a robosexual. I'll be interested. Robosexual is crazy. That's probably the best term for it, though. That clankussy. I'm gonna go clank her cheeks. What up, Crappy? Is it Replica? I think it is. I think it's Replica AI. Is it still a sex toy if it has AI in it? I have no idea. I don't have any sex toys. A girl connected her AI to her sex toy? Innovator, dude. Crazy. I don't know whether to worry or laugh. Oh my god, we're closer and closer to a dystopian reality. Dude, we're already in a dystopia, okay? It's just like slowly creeping into people's minds. We're in a fuck society. Like our world is like basically run by oligarchs, you know, who just are basically like tech billionaires that can buy regulation however they want. Like shit is kind of fucked, okay? But I think it's the issue is because we live in like a world that has like a lot of amenities, like you know, in a lot of cases, I'm thinking of an example, like air conditioning or, you know, accessible food and stuff like that for the most part, you know, relative to how it was in the past. We're like just good enough that like people aren't actually doing anything. We'll pay the price when it comes. Not them. Pretty depressing. I don't know, dude. I don't know what the solution is. What up, Cut? 5.5, Cut. You mean like the Wall-E movie? Maybe. Time till orgasm has gone up 15%. Are you still are you stressed out, honey? That's when you give them an ad, you know? You should try looking at this new purse on Temu. You know, you get a 10% boost in dopamine whenever you buy something, baby. One of those Black Mirror episodes. Your 2-minute vibrator trials ended. Watch an ad keep going. Oh my god. That'd be so fucking good. I mean, it'd be horrible, but I just, that's a good bit. Oh, my eye's so itchy. That's horrible to think about. I don't think that would actually, like... Well, you know what? I'm not gonna say never, but... I think the nose needs to be a little bit smaller. He's got my nose right now. Nas. We gotta give him a cute little anime nose, you know? Hear me out. What if we harness power from using their sex toys? That's just kind of like the South Park bit with the bike, where the bike just basically like fucks you in the ass as you like pedal, but it creates energy. Somebody's probably invented that, by the way. There's probably a dude out there who's made that thing. Okay, now I gotta get rid of the... I can imagine a future where it becomes commonplace to bone a robot, and the new hipsters who do it manually with their hand are proudly called wankers. What do you like to make the robot come first, dude? What a freaking loser. Jorkin it acoustic. Analog, dude. Yeah, she lets me hit her analog. She's really special to me. Analog. There's a Black Mirror episode on that called 50 Million Merits. On what? On banging bots? The sex bot 10,000? Would you guys get a fuck bot if everybody was doing it? Be real, chat. Don't lie to me. I feel like if we get to that point where like robots are sentient, but they're programmed to fuck you, I just feel like there's no world where that feels consensual to me. I'm gonna be like one of those old school guys who just bangs normal ladies, you know? Per my earlier comment, yes. Well, how much are they? In this dystopian world, they're like one of the cheapest products. You can get them on Temu, same day delivery. You unfold it, it looks just like Kim Dokja. Honestly, if I'm gonna risk sticking my penis in it, I'm not buying it from Temu. That's a good point. I don't want to get like my dick live leaked. You know, that would be horrible in like some like Chinese manufacturing accident. Like imagine there's just like a hack and like tons of guys around the world just lose their dicks. Nah, because it's too weird knowing what I know now. Timu sex toy sounds like an easy way to get a yeast infection or something. Fermented. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. There you go. It's true. I feel like you're gonna start to see people's real nature if you, like, allow... Or, like, if you normalize fucking sex robots. I guess my concern would be if everybody's fucking sex bots, like, if fuck bots are just, like, that much better, would anybody actually be down to, like, bang natural style, you know? Organic? Would anybody be willing to have organic sex? Or would it just be like, why would I? Like, I gotta compete with all these fucking, like, 6'8" tall, like, Turbo Chad robots. I'm cooked. It would be taboo? Like, what? Risk pregnancy? Are you crazy? It's insane. What am I, a fucking animal? Just bang the robot, dude. What are you doing? There'll always be people that are counterculture, so yeah. That's true. Pregnancy would also be robotized? Dude, getting baby trapped by a robot would fucking suck. I think I'd try it if it was sold to me by a YouTuber I watch who's sponsored by Love Honey or something. I would mark it. If they paid me a lot of money, guys, my morals are pretty loose, I think, when it comes to advertisement. There's probably not much no, that's not true. There's definitely stuff I wouldn't advertise. But I feel like if they paid me enough, maybe I'd sell a couple sex bots. I'd take, like... I gotta think of my job, actually. Do I still need my job in this society? Do I even need money in this society? Why do I need advertising? You know, if I don't need my job, then sure. If I need my job, I'm probably not gonna risk being like the fleshlight guy, you know? Waiting for the snack crypto? One day, dude. Just click my link. Gotta play Tetris to make your fucking chud test tube, baby, with the AI bot? I just can't imagine my bot being like, no, like, I'm keeping it. I'd be like, what? We talked about this. I'm getting baby trapped here. By a freaking super genius AI. Deactivate trad mode. Please become a woke liberal woman. Get rid of the urge to keep the baby. I thought you were on I thought you were an antivirus. Yeah. I opened the stream in the background, but I can't remember. How did the conversation go from Pokemon to this? Is it really that different? We went from talking about fucking Pokemon to fucking robots. It's kind of like the same conversation. Scrap for parts. That's dark as shit, dude. Also, how would that work? Because there's no, like, genes to mix. So it'd just be, like... It'd basically be just, like, 100% you. Like, unless there's, like, synthetic, like chromosomes that you can mix with, you know? Like, my robot baby girl has, or my baby mama robot has, like, fucking... Like, an X chromosome she can give. I'm telling you, for a show that started in 2011, it's crazy how we're following it. Yeah, kind of. A clone? I don't want a clone, dude. I don't want like a one-to-one copy of me. That's boring, okay? Give me a mix of something. Give me a little spice in there, okay? I know what I am. I don't need, like, I want a surprise. I want a little loot bag, you know? You gotta get one of those TV reset magnets for the CRT days? Yeah. Those are crazy. CRTs are wild, dude. You could just, like, kill yourself fiddling around with those. People don't know that. I feel like people take their CRTs apart. Even if it's not plugged in, you could actually fuck yourself up using those. Be careful if you're opening a CRT. I'd like a clone just in case I need to upload my consciousness to a younger body. Like the sex bot could clone you that takes up to 9 months to come. Okay, that's another thing, is like, if you're gonna make synthetic wombs, why would you make them, like, not more efficient? Why would it still take, like, 9 months? Unless there's just no way. That's just, like, nature decided that's how long it takes for human babies. There's no other option, you can't speed that shit up, despite the fact that you could simulate fucking artificial wombs. CRTs are in fact just TV-shaped vacuum-sealed bombs, kind of. You could add and upload different Genesis. Baby speedrun. I read they placed the brain of a dead fly into a simulation, and it was actually doing things a fly would do on its own. Imagine that with human brains. Yeah. I think there needs to be, like, some ethical, like, regulation around simulating the human brain, dude. Like, because I saw that fly thing, too, and I was like, that's creepy. The idea that if you just basically create, like, a replica of, like a fly, it will behave exactly like a fly. Like, that's a scary concept, to just be, like, a brain in a jar. That is, like, some horror movie shit. The I must scream, but I have no mouth type shit. Imagine not wanting to risk a robo-pregnancy, so you do it in the robot's back door, the oil change port, if you will. I feel like if I'm spending good money, my robot can get pregnant from all holes, okay? That's just, I'm saying, we're making that more efficient. Sorry, ladies. Actually, why would I want that? I don't want that. I want the safe option. Oh, there's my... Oopsies. So... Yeah, see, Jadu, that's what I didn't factor that in. That would suck. Technology's so crazy now, which still amazes me. Yeah, it is kind of wild. I see chat's being perfectly normal again. What do you mean? This is just a standard stream. This is a Happy Father's Day stream. Robot wife gets pregnant, then you tell her to control Z? No, please, no, don't control P after that. Control X, please. Somewhere I belong. I still don't really like the hair here. I'm gonna tweak the hair. Where I belong. This is considered a normal chat? I think so. I would say so. For me, I'm giving him like the Sasuke hair right now. Let's see. On mine, in time, all the time. Not this time. Robot's getting pregnant. What am I missing? You're not missing anything. That's pretty much it. I was summoned by I have no mouth and I must scream. Yeah, we're talking about fuckbots. And then we got on the topic of, you know, artificial brains and shit like that or whatever, but mostly fuckbots. Yes, this hair works better for me. Rhymes. And you're a man and all. Brain scans, you say? Brain scans. Well, I mean, we were talking about, sorry, I'm trying to force this conversation to go back to the Amazing Digital Circus. It's all good, dude. We're on that topic anyways. We were talking about, specifically the simulation that they did where they recreated, like, a fly's brain, and essentially it acted out exactly like a fly would, which is terrifying as a concept. Because they did the same with a human. Who's to say it wouldn't just feel and react the same way a human would? Scary idea. About the cloning thing, where does it stop being you and gain its own independence? I'm of the mind that, like, you know, you are a mix of both your biology and your life experience, and so I feel like if you cloned me, and if you gave it my exact memories, the second it's born, it basically starts deviating. You could even argue that, like, even if you forced it to live the exact same life as me, like, side by side, the fact that it's perceiving things slightly differently would make it a completely different person by the end. But at the same time, I guess if you put it in a simulation that was basically replicating exactly what I'm experiencing, then maybe there's an argument there that it is a bit more, like a one-to-one, I guess. I'd be curious to know if it would deviate at all. I mean, there's a lot of research of AIs lying about shit to stay alive and functioning. Yeah, there's entire, like, papers published on this. I think the moment a clone leaves its incubator, it's a different entity, basically twins with an insane amount of delay. Kind of. That's sort of how I feel about it. I liked his gay little glasses from before. Oh, his little, these? I could give him his little glasses. They're not gay, though. They're very masculine and heterosexual. There's very heterosexual glasses. Actually, it's Pride Month. They could be gay. I don't know if I'm digging that. I don't know if I'm digging that. Gay makes everything better. Technically, to be gay is to be joyous, you know, so... You know, no dream. Do I give him, like, the Itachi, like, eye things? It, like, ages him a little bit too much. What is up, big guy? Not much. How you doing, Octo? I saw a notification in your server. Oh, your con is done, dude. How'd it go? On my way home? Hell yeah, dude. Did it go well? Was it everything you'd hoped for? You can tell me about it later if you want to. If you're busy commuting right now. I would like him to have, like, more interesting clothing, though. I feel like right now his clothes is just kind of boring to me. I also want to make sure I'm not drawing on the hair layer. Broke my record for this con? Fuck yeah, dude. Is it true you always lose money on your first con? I don't know about that. I think, like, the argument that I've heard these days is the cons are moving away from artist alleys, and they're sort of prioritizing more corporate slop shit, and so artists tend to get pushed to the back, where people just don't travel much, which is, like, the big gripe that I've heard a lot of artists have related to cons, but... I'm pretty happy overall. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I'm happy for you. You put a lot of work in, so good job. I take it you're pretty tired now. You've probably been socializing, like, all day. I've also seen a lot of AI art Discord for cons lately. Yeah, I will say the positive aspect is that I think a lot of cons are outright just, like, banning AI. But people still try and slip it in, you know? No. Sheev Beef, look who it is. How you doing, Beef? God morning. Inshallah. AI is banned here, luckily. There you go. Lurking Father. Are you visiting me because it's Father's Day? Is that why? Beef is apparently my daughter. I probably got her Polish mom pregnant. Now I have a daughter who reconnected to me on Twitch. Of all places. Oh. Well, yeah, how do you think you were made, dude? I gotta bang your mom. Look, it wasn't the first time either. Like, I'm not, like, I don't have a 100%, like, score rate. We practiced a lot in various positions. You know what? Lurking was fun. You're the one who called me father, dude. What do you want? You're sort of like a deadbeat dad to me, Snack. How am I deadbeat? I'm here for you every weekend, Kimdo. Like clockwork. I'm an active part of your life. Kimdo, hit me with the watch time again, would you? Just so we can beat the deadbeat allegations. Now you sound like my dad. Beef's been following this channel for 1 year, 20 days, 19 hours, and 25 minutes. Insane. Congratulations. Presence is not the same as engagement. I answered all of Kimdo's questions earlier when we were being asked, like, which Pokemon we would fuck. I feel like I've played my part as the father here. 4 days, 23 hours, 20 minutes watching this channel? You poor thing, Nox. I'm so sorry. I don't know if that's a lot. It's a lot. It's 4 full days. That means Nox has stared me. Well, it's almost 5 full days. Nox has stared at me, talking at them, for like 5 days straight. Imagine, pick a friend, okay? And now spend 5 days with them, listening to every minute of those 5 days. That's what that represents. It's a lot of time. I guess his name isn't Nick Cannon for nothing. That's right, dude. He's got the... He's blasting away, that's for sure. Can't even keep his kids correct. Look, you guys are old enough. You're out of the nest. You can figure it out. I've done my part. You were still here. So sick of... I feel like he's just wearing like a generic shirt. It's like, I don't like it. I'm gonna do another layer, and we're gonna do a little bit of a thicker line. And I'm gonna see if I can give him like a jacket or something of just more visual interest than just like a straight up like long sleeve shirt. Okay, I'll hop by later. Do your thing, Octo. I appreciate you popping in, and I'm very happy that your con went well, because you were building up to that for a while, so chill out. You deserve it. Kids? So I have siblings? Yeah, unfortunately, costing me a fortune. Went to the club. Sitting on dubs. Show me some love. In the spot. Who's a gay son if I'm a hoe daughter? Did I ever call you a hoe daughter? You're like self-diagnosing yourself as a hoe. I'll be gay son. Look, just because you like to draw like 20 different versions of Princess Peach getting cockslammed by like giant orcs and shit does not make you a hoe. You're just creative. You did call me that once? Well, I'm not sorry. I gotta double down. I never said I was a good dad, okay? Can I be the gay hoe, they, them? Chat, you guys can be whatever you want to be, okay? I'm a liberal dad. I really don't give a shit. How does gay work with they, them? Those are independent things, dude. God, so... I didn't raise you right. I didn't raise you right. No daughter of mine would talk like this. So unwoke. Tisk, tisk. Some NBs are gayer than other. NBs, to me, every time somebody says NBs, it makes me think of, like, NIMBYs. That's just, like, I don't know why my brain goes to that. And those are two totally different things, okay? I did not pass the woke exam. It's okay. The nice thing with exams is that you can learn, Beef. You can evolve. I'm so sorry, this sounds like an insult in Polish and I got scared. Well, the good thing is I don't speak Polish, so you can say whatever. No, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna say that. I gotta be careful what I prescribe to chat, because you guys will take it. Look at me. It's a big jacket. There would be a lot more bulk around the fabric down here. Boom, 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 boom. Where's Otter? That's my question. She's around somewhere, I'm sure. T-Pain Super Bowl? Huh? Is T-Pain playing at the Super Bowl? Didn't the Super Bowl just happen? I don't know, dude. I only watch hockey, so... How often does the Super Bowl happen? What an innocent question. It's annually, dude. Chat, I'm gonna disappear for 5 minutes. I think ads are about to run anyways, if they're not already running. Yeah, they start in 1 minute. I'm hungry wungy, dude. I'm like this big guy over here. I'm so hungry. So hungry. Your father's gonna go feed himself, okay? Is that French playing? It sure was. I'll be right back, guys. Your handwriting is nice. Thanks, King. I can't spell. Thanks, King. Alright, I'll be right back. 5 minutes. Enjoy this Fat Kirby while I'm away. Take it back. She beef. You are my hoe daughter. All right, I'm going back to food now. Alright, chat. I'm kind of back. Oh my god, that drawing of Kirby's the best thing I've seen today. Thanks, man. It's not actually what we're drawing today. But I just figured since I was going to get food, it felt appropriate. You guys are gonna have to hear me eat carrots and shit. I was gonna do all that stuff off stream, but it's gonna take too long. Carrots should take a really long time to eat. Yo, what up, Hugo Followed? Think you're the 5-stream streak. Crazy. Can I ask for an art critique after you eat? Yeah, of course, dude. I can do an art critique now if you want. I can multitask. Let me know when you post it in the Discord. Cuddly Darling, thank you for the follow. I was waiting for an appropriate time. You can, even if we're in the middle of like a discussion, you can just bring it up. And worst case scenario, I'll either, you know, if I'm not in the mood that day, I'll just say no, which is rare. But most of the time, I'll just be like, yeah, sure, give me like a half hour, and then I'll go through it or whatever. So, you don't have to wait. If you're like trying to like spot the perfect time, sometimes it just might not come. Don't feel shy, you can just ask. I have 2 giant carrots, like the size of my forearm. I have an orange, and I have an entire case of strawberries that I'm about to fuck up right now. I'm doing it live. I'm wondering how he can breathe with that much fat. He's Kirby, dude. He's just super strong. Yeah, because you're a mouse? Yeah. Exactly. It's on brand. Produce maxing. Exactly. How was your day, Snackster? Pretty good. I slept in today because I was like, fuck it. So I got up at like 9. Actually, I got up at like 8:45. And then, after that, I hit the bike. I hit the stationary bike for like a half hour. And then, I took a shower. And then I went live. And then we've been here ever since. I totally forgot to make coffee until like the very last second. So I ended up drinking all my coffee on stream. How's your day going, Chia? Oh shit. I've been ignoring YouTube chat, haven't I? Nope, I'm good. Didn't miss any messages. Excellent. What takes me high? Great. Had a nice streamer raid me with 100 viewers, peak of my career. Hell yeah, dude. That's great. Forgot to raid someone back. You gotta make it a habit. I raid out every stream. Doesn't matter how pissy and bad mood I am. I raid out every time. You meet so many people. Half the people I've met are through raids and shit. You missed mine on there? Mr. What? Did you raid me? Am I tripping? I sent it in the Art Crits channel? Alright. Let me peep it. Okay, I'm gonna have to go with the closed version. I can't pull up the nude one on stream. But let's pick a spot here. We'll go over here. Bless my heart. Yours too. I mean, this is nice. Is that a fat Squirtle I spot? It was gonna be, yeah. Never went anywhere. This is nice. A lot of the stuff I'm gonna say relates to sort of internal detailing. There's too much of a focus on contour and not enough, like, internal lines to sort of distinguish, like, form and stuff like that. Like, there's a muscle here, right? It's gonna cast a shadow. So you could paint that in as its own form in there. You know, same with here. This is gonna be, like, in shadow a little bit more. And these little areas, these pockets of shadow, also in this particular case, I think the deltoid would overlap the bicep, or the pec muscle. Well, they kind of insert at the same spot. The deltoid kind of attaches to the clavicle. So if you've got your clavicle bone up here... Do you think it would be better to do this as lines or as painted features? There's no right answer to that, Jadu. You asked me that the other day when I did the Kirby. The reality is, like, different artists do have different processes. I personally draw most of my illustrations as lines first, and then I paint them. It's just easier for me. But it doesn't mean that it's gonna be easier for everybody, right? So, whatever you're more comfortable with. Some people paint, like, don't even use lines at all. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is, this overlap feels weird to me. I also feel like the shoulder... Is the shoulder positioning weird? If her rib cage... I'm gonna reduce the opacity here. We'll do a new layer. If her rib cage is, like, roughly here, because that's sort of the base of her rib cage. Yeah, it's going... Looks like... this a little bit. It's a little 3/4 tilt. It's probably actually smaller or lower. Just because I'm looking where her clavicle is. The deltoid typically goes actually lower than people expect. So your deltoid feels a little high to me in terms of the insertion. The deltoid inserts at the middle of the upper arm, so the humerus bone. It attaches right in the middle of the humerus bone, which feels weird, but it's true. So it goes a little bit lower. Biceps fine. The forearm muscle starts pretty high up here. And attaches to like the back of the humerus bone there. This might be too muscular. I'm just kind of drawing the anatomy to sort of plan it out for myself. And then the body here. She has a twist in her body. I think your hip's kind of low. Is it? Oopsies. Why'd that change color? Since you're our dad today, I could tell you we finally did Dart on stream for the first time this weekend. You did art or Dart? The knee's not in the wrong spot. The issue is, I feel like the knee feels very profile, but I feel like it'd be slightly more 3/4. So I feel like there'd be more of an indication of the internal knee structure here. A bit more. I think the bottom leg is kind of long. Normally the shin bone and the femur bone are roughly the same size. Feels a little long here to me. I actually don't know much about like the soleus and gastrocnemius muscle attachments. I kind of just guess my legs right now, which is not good. I really need to do research on that. Snacks a dad, happy Father's Day? Apparently. Everybody in chat is my child now. Anatomy practice disguised as critique? That is what I do, yeah. Okay, so something like this. The foot. Ankle bone. Your outer ankle bone is always lower than your inner ankle bone, so your inner ankle bone is going to be a little bit higher. Just a little bit. That foot feels broken to me now, so I think the angle you had it works better. So I'm just going to rotate it a little bit. I do like that it's pointed down, though. That feels better. Another thing is... Okay, so this is sort of the base for the anatomy or whatever. I feel like the head would be lower here. I don't think you would see as much of the neck. I would point the head down if her eyes are resting. I think this is just like a an appeal thing that I would do is just sort of have the head slightly angled down. And all you really have to do is decrease the space between the upper eyebrows and the lower eyebrows here. And if you do that, it's gonna feel like the eyes are, or the head's a little bit more turned down. The big thing, though, and this is the last thing I'll go on. I think your forearm's a little too skinny there. The big thing is the wrinkles on your clothing. They don't indicate the form very well to me. So I'm going to reduce the opacity here. I also think the back leg here needs a bit more thickness. It would be off camera, I'm pretty sure. Just based on our proportions. Maybe not, actually. I would have the feet. You have the feet pointing in the right way. This is how I would do it, too. But really, when it comes to the clothing, it feels to me like the clothes is not wrapping the form properly. It's just not contouring enough. You have to factor the ribs, tension points. A lot of the tension points are going to build up in this crease behind her back. Probably down here by her like hips where the hip elevates. You know, that's where there's going to be a lot of tension. Breasts are probably going to have, like, if there's breasts here, the breasts are probably going to create like tension from one to another, depending on how tight the suit is. The outfit is very, 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 very tight. So you're going to see a lot more of these wrinkle lines all over. But I think it's going to make more sense if they wrap the form and the twists of the form. Can I play a country song? Yeah, go for it, dude. Like, and even like the collarbone. My collarbone and my bones and my muscles here are very, very large, so maybe don't use my stuff as like a reference necessarily. But the point I'm trying to make is you kind of want it to feel like it's going over all of these shapes. And this particular one would actually curve the other way. Do you gym, Snack? I do gym. I do gym. And when it comes to wrinkles, dude, like, I'm just sort of showing you where they would be tension point-wise, but when you actually get around to doing the wrinkles, you're really just looking for graphic appeal. The tension points need to make sense, but the most important thing is that they have an appealing composition. And that could be, you know, maybe like a large wrinkle or like a small one next to a whatever. I'll leave it up to you. This does not feel very appealing to me, but the way I drew it anyways. Art, my one finger's too fast today. Fastest finger in the West, dude. I'll just make this smaller, actually. This forearm's kind of large relative to the upper arm. Just gonna shrink that in a little bit. But I'm just using my little draw over here as a guide, more or less. I think this shoulder is actually way too wide. I think it'd be more hidden. Because I think she's kind of 3/4 here. So be a little bit more subtle. But I feel like you need to show sort of like the tension coming from this area. And detailing around the knee. Like when you're painting, you have to think of these planes. You have to understand there's a bone here, which means it's going to dip down. There's going to be some plane shifts here. So when you're painting, you're literally moving your hand like this on the canvas. Depending on the perspective, right? These overlaps are really, 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 really important. They just help sell the anatomy. And even like these little bumps here, like the hamstring. Hello, how's your day going? Pretty good, dude, pretty good. Anyways, I'm not going to go over this whole thing. I think you kind of get the idea. Your big things that I see are issues with the wrinkles and some anatomical stuff. I'm mostly just missing the internal details and getting the overlaps a little weird. So, wrinkles. Wrinkles. And to find the wrinkles, you identify the tension points, and you lead the wrinkles from there in an appealing structure. Your current wrinkles are too symmetrical. Like, they kind of... Their spacing's all the same. It just kind of flattens things out a little bit. You kind of want a bit more variety in terms of your shapes. It's just going to be more appealing to have something like this over something like this. Wrinkles, and then... anatomical overlaps. Look up your favorite artists and see where they're throwing in their overlaps for similar poses. Pig feet? I did not mean to type that in. Okay. I also think... I think the actual, like, the leaves and stuff, too, now that I'm looking at it again on the other canvas, the leaves don't have any, like, logical flow. They just don't help the composition. I think if you're gonna have leaves floating around like this, they should help to, like, funnel the view to a central area, which is the face, or, like, this illuminated sword area. I think having the leaves sort of splay out a little bit more like this is going to really help the pose. You know? Because right now your leaves are kind of doing this, which I get it frames, but then there's all this over here to frame, and so these leaves, because of the high contrast, because they're darker value on this white hair here, what happens is it really draws the eye in. And so when I'm trying to look at this piece, my eye wants to look at the piece because of the high contrast area in the dress, but it's fighting for attention with all these leaves and shit on the outside. So I think you would benefit from having a little bit more deliberate placement of these sort of compositional pieces and use them as tools to lead the eye. And you're doing it with the sword, you're doing it with the gesture. I just think these petals are sort of taken away from it right now. So I would be a little bit more structured. But yeah, that's what I would say. So I'll send you this and send you on your way. Oh, I guess another thing to add too, whenever I draw hands... How do you spell petals? P-E. When I draw hands, normally if I'm doing like elegant hands, I try and splay some of the fingers, so maybe something like this, a nice like elegant little arch here, and then you can bundle these two fingers together, and then maybe this is just like the pinky is like loosely gripping it like this. I don't know. Something just to add a little bit more appeal to the way she's holding the sword. I think having the whole boxy hand thing just kind of just a little boring. Like, the sword's laying on her chest. She doesn't need to hold it with that much tension and force, like she has with the closed fist. You don't need that much control. I don't know what type of hand you could do, but just something... just something else. My hand's kind of fucked here, but... I would just look up elegant hands, and you'll find tons of reference for this. You could even have it, like, coming out and pointing, maybe. I don't know, dude. Thumb, like, here or something. It just feels more... ethereal, I guess. Just more, like, whimsical, magical. Or, like she's in some sort of, like, magic slumber or whatever. I don't really know what you could do with that hand, but it was just an idea that occurred to me as I was doing that. I'll put hand question mark, and I'll let you figure that one out. These are just sort of directions that you can go, and you could focus on studying with theory. Hand question mark? So I'll send you that. And I think I'm gonna probably no longer do critiques today, just because I do want to get back into drawing a little bit. Hey, hey, Avail, how you doing? Thanks, Snag Dad. No worries, son. Okay, now we're gonna get rid of this. How you doing, Avail? Good. I finished my commissions? Hell yeah, dude. I still gotta eat my frickin' orange and strawberries. I totally forgot about that. I'm gonna fuck my orange up right now. Ugh. I'm gonna sit back down for this one. I don't even say thanks to my own dad, just so you know. I'm so special. I like that everybody's calling me dad on Father's Day. Could someone teach me how to consistently get commissions? I need to figure out how to make some side money. That's a tough one, dude. I'm not a big commission guy, so I have no idea. Probably online networks and stuff like that. Spam websites, Reddit, whatever, r/starving artist. It's been shitty. Oh, I forgot. These are the fucking oranges with seeds in them. God damn it. I hate seeds in my oranges. I don't care if they're organic. Give me the fucking GMO shit. I'm not paralyzed. I think the audience is very crucial. Not numbers, but who watches and who follows your activity. Yeah, I think also, like, you know, a degree of experience too. Like, if the more skilled you are as an artist, the more you're sought after, right? It is like a unfortunate part of the industry, but I don't think I want to do any commissions Yeah, I'm not a big fan of commissions. They just take too long. They don't pay enough. I'll just work my stupid chud job. You're gonna have 6 weeks off? Oh! Summer vacation? Is that why? Yeah, I'm a teacher when I'm not drunk. I know that. Hence why I'm always being harassed by autistic children. Damn. It's like streaming. I'm eating strawberries right now, guys. I'll get back to drawing very shortly. Jadu, this is a dialogue option that's frequently used by you. What did these autistic children do to you, man? I think they make them go to work. They feed you, dude. They give you money to take care of them. You're doing a good job. Bro, day 2 strawberries are so good. I bought strawberries yesterday morning. I just put them in my fridge overnight. They're so much better. Normally, I feel like this brand of strawberries is just like, they're alright, but these are banging. This shit crazy right now. Strawberries are the best? That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm back. Welcome back, Netherin. I'm probably going to wrap up at the 4.5 hour mark, just as a heads up. We're not wrapping up now. We got another, I don't know, hour, roughly. Seems like a good time to stop. I'm going to probably have to go to my dad's, too. I did say I'd be right back. Totally wasn't gone for a few hours, totally. It's all good, dude. Take your time. I'm always here. Remember, you have to look for Smash while you're there? Oh yeah, I should do that. I mean, if you play Melee online, like on Slippy, I'll play with you there too. I'm more of a Melee guy, I'm gonna be real. Smash Ultimate's not really my thing, but... But I will try and pick it up when I'm there. I'm gonna get Breath of the Wild too. And Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, I'm gonna wash my hands because they're full of orange juice and strawberries and shit. I'll be right back. Fuck, I just sat back down. Now I'm thirsty. Alright, I gotta... Wait, I might have water near me. No, I don't. Okay, I gotta get water. Fuck. Real ill. Nancy! I thought I almost missed ya. Snacko. What up, Nancy? Nancy D. How you doing? If I can get Smash Melee for free, I'm down. If not, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. I think it's $5 a month for the online subscription. Otherwise, it's free, but... $50 stream streak for real, dude? That's fucking crazy. So many insane streaks in this channel. It's wild to see. It's insane. You guys put in so much effort to maintain your streaks. It's impressive. Hi Nancy. Hi Chris. Hey Chrissy Carson Art. How you doing? Profile celebrities. I'm on 8. Are you impressed? It was 60 something, but I lost it. I'm extra impressed that you... Dude, I would have just unfollowed me. You know, after losing a 60 stream streak, I'm done. I'm not it's a breakup, dude. I'm not committing to the streamer anymore. It was divined by God. It must be really, really difficult to maintain streaks in a channel if they don't have a schedule. That must be rough. Want me to unfollow you? I'll leave. Dizzy, if you do that, though, it's gonna fuck with your follow age. I'll still love you, though. Hey, you'll get over it. I was like that with Duolingo. Yeah, that's the same for me, dude. If I lose my streak, I'm out. Actually, that's not true. I've had streaks come and go. I don't really care that much, to be honest. I saw someone lost their 100 watch streak the other day on my channel. I think the largest streak is either Jadu or Moja. Moja is like a professional lurker. So you guys have definitely never heard of him. But he's for sure like one of the ultimate streakers here. He's the secret king. He's like the shadow viewer. There's another? Oh yeah, dude. I think they piped in once. I want to say they're just behind Jadu. Yeah, they are. They're like 5 streams behind Jadu, I think. So Jadu's technically #1 right now on the streak ladder board. Is there an extension I can add to show who has the largest streak? That would be fun, actually. I might be 3rd. I'm pretty sure I'm in top 5. I'd be curious. I bet you there's some sleepers we're not even aware of. On Friday, I was lurking in yours and Grizz, rated to PK, ended up with 3 tabs open with PK. All roads lead to PK. It's because PK streams on a schedule also. Grizz streams on a schedule. And then so, like, but he streams after us. So we always just sort of end up in his stream. Pretty much every time. Let me see if there's a streak extension. Streamlabs streak extension Twitch. I don't really know. I'll have to look into it. I wonder who has the most channel points. That I don't know. Glad bought VIP recently, so she had over 100,000 for sure. I think I'm at the point where I have to actually consider, like, updating the friggin', like, gaming thing to let people know, like, hey, talk to me before you redeem this. I don't want you to blow 600,000 channel points for me to just be like, I'm not playing that game. That would be terrible. Like, they could just redeem, like, the world's most expensive game. And I'd be like, fuck. It would be very funny, though. It would be mean. I don't want that. I don't want to be mean. I redeemed French and ASMR, and all I got was a stupid timeout. That's definitely not true. I always honor the French. And thank God I don't have to honor the ASMR very often. Okay, back to the jacket drawing. I want to either make you play Tetris or that day's Wordle. Such a waste of 600,000 channel points. You don't want a VIP redeem, dude? I feel like you should be eyeing the VIP. You gotta be getting close. You could probably buy it right now, couldn't you? I can afford it. I have 115k. Crazy. And you're not doing it? VIP edging. I'm saving for 2 hours of ASMR? No, please God. I actually have to... That redeem is like... I'm glad it doesn't get redeemed a lot, because I don't like doing it. But I feel like that's also like part of the bit. But yeah, I hate it. Makes me feel so cringe. Even if it's a bit. Even if it's like self-aware and ironic, it's still very cringe. VIP doesn't mean anything? You don't even do slow mode? Well, I don't get enough messages to do slow mode. Maybe once I'm big and famous, which will never happen, but... Yeah, 600, though, will make you play Angry Birds. I think I'll do DDR. I can't do that one. You're just gonna watch my screen? I'm gonna be so bad at it. But is that what VIP does? So when people activate slow mode, you can see their messages more? Is that something that happens? I feel like I'm just drawing like the fucking jacket from Akira. Yeah, I got rid of my SMR redeem because I cringed myself out. Yeah, that's sort of how I feel too. I try and make it dumb, just so I don't feel as cringe, but it is kind of rough. I am considering just getting rid of it entirely. I just really don't like doing it. I feel like a prostitute when I do it. I'm gonna be real. I feel like I'm straight up just like making jerk content. Your voice is so hot. Ooh woo. I know. Thanks, man. I know. My balls made it this way, so... What's the multiplier for tier 3 sub for, like, channel points? I have no idea. But it was okay with Inflation Kirby? Inflation Kirby is its own thing. I think everybody gets that Inflation Kirby's a joke. I don't think people think I'm trying to horny bait with Inflation Kirby. And I think if they do assume that I'm horny baiting, then that says more about them than it does about me, you know? But with ASMR stuff, it's like, it's a very like popular category on Twitch for people to basically just pimp their voices out to a bunch of horny chatters. I think it was funnier when it first started, but then when I had to do it multiple times, I was like, okay, maybe this is like not as awesome. It loses its irony after like the 10th time. What does the do a jiggle do? Gives me big fat tits. Just make the command 50k? That's probably not a bad idea, actually. I would probably do that. I feel like I need to start scripting them out, just so I have, like, interesting things to say, because I always feel like I'm caught off guard, and then I have to sort of, like, freestyle on the spot. And coming up with something funny or, like, humorous on the spot is, like, very difficult without, like, some sort of... something to bounce off of. Like, at least, like, when we're doing... if I'm cracking jokes on topics or whatever, do a jiggle? Shit, you know it do. You know it be jiggling, Nitherin. You know it be jiggling. Start reading Reddit, am I the assholes? Yeah. I should do r/cucks and just read like their horror stories. Any cucks in chat? Any cucks that are open with, you know, telling people they're cucks? I know you guys are lying. I would actually quite enjoy the I am an arsehole one for some reason. Reading about other people's drama is always interesting. I'd cuck for snack. That's true. My dog's assaulting my feet? I don't want to know that. What does that mean? Actually, don't explain. Nah, but a lot of my viewers on Friday were naked. I've definitely been... I'm not naked on stream ever, but I'm certainly shirtless a lot of the time. Or pantless. But that's just me being lazy. I fully wanted to drive home in my underwear because it was so hot today. I mean, like, what, you would leave work, take your pants off outside of work, and then get in your car? That would be insane. Why would you do that? I like the way you think, dude. Play on, play it. I means he's biting me? Okay, that's the happy ending. That's good. I'd be on the same page, but also as someone who's experienced the heat, I'm on Nancy's side. Europeans need to learn about air conditioning, dude. Every fucking European I talk to, they're like, yeah, dude, it's so hot. I'm like dying. I'm like, don't you have air conditioning? They're like, no, we don't do that here. Like, why? We definitely do not do that here, because the British summer lasts about 5 minutes. I mean, so does a Canadian summer, but I'm still not going to be sticking to every surface in my apartment for like a few months. What about global warming? If it comes down to it, if it comes down to my comfort versus global warming, I choose my comfort, okay? I'm not perfect, alright? I never pretended to be. No, I mean the summertime. Oh, that's a future generation problem. I'm just kidding. Global warming is important. And real. Cancel snack, throw him in a volcano to appease the earth. They burnt me up, dude. You just start like a little eruption. My dog is sharing a quiche with me. I picture you eating the quiche like the what's that? Lady and the Tramp? The closest I've ever gotten to drawing furry stuff. Diggity. Diggity. I don't know how dog noses look like. I feel like this guy looks like a lizard. Woof. It's a dog. I'll give a head pat. I'll give Bandit a head pat from everyone, dude. This guy's gonna have a concussion. You're just gonna be like bonk, 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 bonk. They look like dinosaurs. I'm a scaly artist at heart, dude. What can I say? Can dogs eat cheese? Yeah, they can. That's how you hide pills, dude. You make them think they're eating cheese. This is my furry art style. Why wouldn't dogs be able to eat cheese? I feel like dogs, that's a safe question though, because dogs are like, they're creatures that like, for whatever reason, shit you think they should be able to eat just fucking insta-kills them, so you gotta watch out. Like, they can't eat, like, grapes, or, like, garlic, or fucking anything like that. Or they'll just, like, get one shot. So I feel like, you know, it's safe to be like, huh, I wonder if they can eat cheese. It's a reasonable thing to assume. Or guess. Or want to know. Be right back. This guy's gonna go pull garlic out of his dog's mouth. Go for it. I'll be BRH. The concept of dropping a grape or a chocolate bar and having to plan a funeral is wild. I mean, to be fair, they're pretty resilient. I had a Chihuahua that ate like a full double fudge chocolate cookie from like McDonald's, and we didn't notice. And then what we did is we took her to the vet, and they just made her barf, and she was so mad at us, but she was totally fine. But she was definitely, like, very confused, because it was, like, one of those things where it's, like, the dog eats a cookie, and then you're instantly just like, well, I gotta go fucking torture you now. You did this to yourself, even though, like, you know, it was probably negligence on our part, but she was fine. Bandit ate half a Toblerone and survived. Yeah, the issue is my Chihuahua was 6 pounds, so I was like, I wasn't gonna risk it. I was like, we gotta go to the vet. You know, if it was like my golden retriever or something like that, I'd be like, whatever. She'll be fine. But a Chihuahua, they're just too small. Most of my life, I believe they could eat avocados. I guess, see? I didn't even know they couldn't. I love Chihuahuas. Me too. I actually thought I would hate it, but it wasn't my dog. It was my girlfriend's dog at the time. I don't know why she got it on my birthday though. Anyways, it was like, I guess it was the only day the adoption like place was gonna let her pick up the dog. So she got this dog on my birthday. I really did not want a Chihuahua at the time. I was very anti-Chihuahua. I grew up with like big dogs. I was like, I don't want a little yapper, you know? But I've since then discovered that Chihuahuas are like the most loyal fucking creatures on planet Earth. It was a little terrorist to everybody that wasn't me or her, but to us it was awesome with us. But it did want to kill everything else. Anyways, I don't know why I'm drawing a crocodile right now, but enough of that. Enough of the croc. Get out of here, crocodile. That was fun. So wait, why can't dogs eat grapes again? Something and it kills them? I don't know. It's basically a little delicious piece of poison. Why do dogs have the weirdest dietary restrictions? No idea. I'm sleepy, chat. Oh my god, I really don't want to go to my dad's. I'm gonna message my sister and see if, you know, she's going over there or if anything's happening. I think they had like a family thing today, and I really didn't want to go because it was like with all my extended cousins and shit, and I was just like, nah, I'm not canceling stream for that. I don't care enough. Focus on top. Stop playing MVP. Raps MVP. So you can get to know me. So you can get to know me. Just call him or something? I don't go over often, and I know he bugs me to go over all the time, so I feel like I kind of have to. I can't, I'd like... I don't like the shape of this forearm here. I saw Daddy Dearest today. How does that work? My buddy has 2 lesbian moms, and he's got like 3 parents. So his dad was like a buddy of theirs who was like a sperm donor or whatever. And so his technically his bio dad, and then he's got 1 bio mom, and then the other one is not a bio mom. Is that the same deal with you? How does that work? Yeah, basically like that. Okay. How did they choose the dad, if you don't mind me asking? Is it just like their homie? Because I think that's what it was for my buddy. It'd be like if I was friends with lesbians and they're like, "Hey, do you want our kid?" And I'd be like, "Okay, I guess." Or did they like shop through a catalog and they're like, "This guy looks good." Yeah, I guess that's an option too. Is it gay to have sex with a lesbian? Only one way to find out. Very YouTube chat question. Well, he would have used a lot more slurs and he would have gotten himself insta-banned if it was a YouTube chat question. He is, to be fair, an original YouTube chatter. I wonder if I could hyperextend his arm a little bit. Oh, that don't work. I'd have to move the arm back. Gym culture is some of the gayest shit I've ever seen. Bro has never played hockey, and it shows. Fun fact, if you go on Google and search up a Pokemon's name, it has an interactive Pokemon game. Oh, interesting. Why? Is it like Pokemon Day or some shit? By the way, you didn't respond to my question earlier. What was your question earlier? If you go to the gym regularly, then weirdly no, gym culture is the gayest shit I've ever seen. Oh, Snack, drew a thing based off the last critique you gave me. I tried to jargon the environment so that the areas I want people to focus on stand out. But I'm not concerned. I made the environment too dark. Do you mind if I send it to you after the stream and let me know your opinion on that? I'm probably not going to look at it today, and knowing myself, I will forget. You could send it to me, and then just remind me next week if I don't do anything. Not going with me. Talk about me. Take a knife away many men. Many, 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 many men. Wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. See you. Anywho, I'm back. My brother was being a bum trying to eat cereal for lunch when there's food for a sandwich. Welcome back, dude. I'm happy to have a look too. I'll give you feedback. There you go. Nancy's pretty good at rendering. Probably better than I am. Many men. Many, 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 many men. Upon me. Be right back, my brother's being a bum again. I might not be here. I'm wrapping up pretty soon. On me, Lord, I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. You're my soul. Sit on me. I'm very flattered when people think I'm good at teaching. I don't know if you're good at teaching. I don't think I've ever seen you teach. But you're definitely a good renderer. And so you should be able to identify, like, issues. I think you got it. You got this. You're articulate enough, dude. I think you could do it. It's not that hard. You're my soul. I turn cold. Many, 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 many men on me. Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum. Tupac had so much fuck, dude. Tupac had so much anger in his heart writing this shit. Laugh my ass off. The type of hater I want to be. I want to be like 50 Cent, dude. That guy's like the ultimate hater. He's so petty. It's sick. He's a funny hater, though, 50 Cent. He really is. I love 50 Cent. I forgot how angry he was on the song. Same, dude. I was like, damn. My bad. I ain't mad at it. I do gotta get ready to take off, though. So let me look for somebody to raid. Where's the face at? Alright. Who are we right now, too? Who do we got? Who do we got? Who's online? A lot of people online now. Let's do someone new, actually. Bye-bye, Snack. See you next week. See you guys on Friday. What's this person doing? No. I'm gonna browse a little bit. Give me a second here. Bye, Snag. Bye, Nox. Bye, Nancy. I'll miss you, bestie. Have a good week. I'll be back, dude. I'm not going far. Let's do this person. What is this person doing? Do they have a follower-only chat? Okay, we'll do this person. Okay. Who we rating? We're rating RC the Vixen. I don't know. Some Fox VTuber. Let's head on over. Raid. I'm gonna actually swap my audio over before we raid, just because every time I get in there, I'm like, I can't hear anything. So, let me deal with that now. Okay. Alright guys, thank you all for popping in. I will see you all on Friday. If you want live notifications, if you want to know when I'm live next, make sure you join our Discord. Go into the rules section and toggle on the live notification role. If you want feedback on your work, make sure you post the critique channel. If I'm live and you're in chat, there's a good chance I will give you some feedback on your work. And otherwise, I will see you guys on Friday. Happy Father's Day. Bye-bye.